feel... Oh, right. I forgot to do this whole thing. Hang on. I still have the thing from Garstream. Curious. 1 second. You know, I feel like my own hype music is like more hype than I'm like willing to put in today. I'm so tired. All right, there we go. I'm so itty bitty. Too tiny. Ow. Relax. It's too early for this. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's too early. I'm awake. I'm barely awake, but I'm awake. Oh, I fucked up on the timer again. Gave you guys a bunch of free time. Fuck. Timer, go. All right, whatever. Anyway, hi Furf, hi Thor, hi Otter Lover, hi Tyroy, hello Thor, hello Meadow, Omnimon, welcome in, welcome. Lexi Bean, Fox the Otter, welcome. TiVo, of course, hello. What's we got in here? I think Kit I saw. Strong Paw, hello. Oh my gosh. Puck woke me up at like 9 in the morning and I went to bed way too late. And I just feel like I got like I think the problem is Puck woke me up in the middle of a crazy dream. I was having this crazy dream about like this like orbital platform or some shit. It was like this like NASA government space complex thing that got taken over by an AI and became like an orbital platform that was like AI seeking people out and nuking them from space or something. And I was like, bro, this is crazy. And then Puck woke me up literally in the middle of that. And apparently at some point I had rolled over onto my back and I was sleeping on my back and I was snoring, and Puck woke me up because I was snoring like 2 hours before I woke up normally. And like, I just did not sleep good, dude. I slept real bad night. Toasty, thank you for the 20 streams in a row. What the heck? Thank you. Noodles was the AI. Yeah, Noodles took over the
Wait, how did you find out about that? I mean, well, what a crazy dream.
Yeah, totally crazy. Did you know that Noodles is Skynet? Yeah. What did you miss? I don't know. You missed my dream? I don't know. Dude, it was a weird dream. There was like other stuff in it. I remember like for some reason my in-laws were getting married again. And Puck gave like a sermon during the marriage and like made everyone cry or something. And I was like, huh? And there was like some other thing where like I was like sleeping in a bed and then all of a sudden I was out of the bed, but Puck's parents were in the bed. And I was like, wait, what? Huh? Dude, dreams are crazy. Afro, welcome in. Welcome. Hi. I'm doing sleepy. I'm doing okay, but sleepy. Very sleepy. But I'm glad everybody's here to hang out with me. I still can't believe that the timer is at like 24 hours. I've been streaming for 9 days straight. We're going to get to like fully 2 weeks in a row. If you guys think about it, like 2 weeks in a row of streaming is 14 days of streaming. That shit is like... That's like a month worth of streams in 2 weeks. That's crazy. That's like a month and a half. In the name of Yas and the Queen, the Holy Bean, slay. Dude, has anybody ever been to like a giga gay marriage? Where like the pastor or the person that's like doing the marriage is like a drag queen. And then like they're like, in the power invested in me and by like this bitch or something like that, I now pronounce you slay. And then she death drops and then she like storms off the stage in her like 16-inch stilettos. And like then the gays kiss and they're married or whatever. That sounds hilarious. Hi Lysic, hi. Oh my gosh. I feel like a truck hit me. I had a coffee. I got my Adderall. I'm like, well, not Adderall, Vyvanse. You're plotting? Plotting what? Go look at the Discord Safe for Work art. You guys just want to go through this channel for a little while? There's nothing here. Oh, other Discord. Hold on. Oh, I'm in a voice channel now. I am cute. Dude, one of these is Noodles trying to wake me up. Kobolds waking up dragons? That's literally Noodles. I'm cute. Dude, that's me. Was that my wedding? No, my wedding is, you're combining 5 recipes. I still want to try that s'mores popcorn thing. I want that so bad. Did I tell you guys about s'mores popcorn? I want it so bad. Dude, do I look more sleepy in my model than normal? Like, normally my eyes are pretty droopy. I feel like they look even more droopy than normal. No, my wedding was at a brewery. We were married with like 10 people in attendance, most of which were children, because we were broke and couldn't afford to fly everybody to like a luxury destination, and all my family was mad about it because they're like, why didn't you invite us? And I was like, because I don't want to cost you $1,000 to come to my wedding, because that's crazy. We're doing this as a legal proceeding mostly, okay? So like, just relax. So we like over Christmas got married because we needed marriage to immigrate. So like me and like Puck's my in-laws went to a brewery. We rented a room for like $200, got a round of beer, had his dad, who's a pastor, marry us, and then we kissed, put that shit on Facebook, and then we were like, good, now we're married. And then I got a green card. That's basically how that went. Check the Clam Club safe for work art. Now I have a cute fursona. All right, I'm looking that now. Pretty cute. I like him. He's kind of bowling ball shaped. It's pretty good. I like that. I do like that. Yeah, for real. Like, that's the thing. I didn't want to like impose like thousands of dollars of debt on the people that I love. So I didn't have a destination wedding in the Caribbean on like the island of Barbados or something like that cost like $50,000 or whatever. So I guess that makes me the asshole. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know, man. I just don't think it's that big a deal, but apparently they did. They were very upset about not being able to go to my wedding. I was thinking like if I ever like won the lottery, I'd be like, all right, let's have another wedding. You guys can all come down to like Barbados and we'll have a crazy wedding or whatever. Yeah, very EP sync. Now, part of that is the fact that I'm like on day 9 of streaming, but another part of that is like literally just that I'm not sleeping at right times. I should really go to bed earlier. You like the idea of a wedding at a furry con? See, I don't want to have a wedding at a furry con. If I was gonna do it, it would be a wedding like if I wanted to have a wedding like at a con like that, it would be like what Fooster I think is doing, is where they're not doing it at the con. They're doing it like centered around the dates of a con. So you can show up like a few days early and like do the wedding off site, and then like and then just have a party at the con afterwards. You want to get married in fursuit? See, like, it sounds fun, but the thing about furry weddings or whatever, I'm all for it, but the problem is that your wedding is not for you. That's what's fucked up about weddings, right? Is that your wedding's not for you. Your wedding is for your family and your mom and your sister and your brother or whatever and your dad. Like, it has nothing to do with you, and that's what's messed up about it. Is that like you're getting married, but everybody else just makes it about you, about them, because they're like, oh, I need to be there for your special day, and I'm like, okay. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I don't know. I don't believe it. I'm not a big marriage person. I understand the concept of it, but to me, it was like more of a legal proceeding than anything else. Yeah, you could do a wedding anywhere you want. You could have a wedding in your backyard if you want, or like your basement. Yeah, funerals and weddings are literally just there for the guests, dude. It's like you're throwing a big party for everybody except you. And then like everything that's there is all about like, oh, well, are the guests gonna like it and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we've had destination weddings. Can we have destination funerals? That sounds sick, actually. Like, when I die, sell everything that I own, use all the money to throw an absolute rager in Cancun for all my friends, and then that's it. That's the plan. Sell everything I own, and then go to Cancun for a week for everybody, and have a rager in my honor. Just absolutely party your brains out for a week, and just fursuit like crazy on the beach. You know what I mean? That would be a way cooler party than like, oh yeah, let's all be sad in like a dank room or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can launch my body from a cannon. Just like grind me up into dust, turn me into a cannonball, and fire my ashes into the fucking Pacific Ocean. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't have a funeral for me. Have like a Viking style feast. Like celebrate my life, dude. Don't cry. Yeah, bake my ashes into a fucking I don't know, dude.
When I die, I'd like to be scattered at Disney World. I also don't want to be cremated.
I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I don't know. I think that sounds way cooler. Like imagine if instead of like spending all your money, like you know how like you have like death insurance or whatever, or life insurance. I guess it's called life insurance. You have life insurance, and you have like say you have like $100,000 life insurance policy. Wouldn't it be way cooler for that $100,000 not to go towards like buying a small piece of like 8x8 land, putting your body into it into like a $20,000 fancy box, and then having everyone cry? Or like, but wouldn't it be cooler to be like, oh yeah, don't do that. Just take my $100,000, fly all my friends to Cancun and have a rager. Just have a great party. That sounds way cooler. You want to be turned into a pie? I don't think that you can be turned into a pie posthumously, or while alive, if I'm being honest. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. I don't know. Anyways, all that to say, I was not like a big fan of what flavor? All that to say, I don't know. I just don't buy weddings. Like the whole concept of like all this wedding stuff is like, meh, lame. I don't know why people get so excited about it. Have you ever seen Sweeney Todd? Yeah, but like, that's like illegal. Like, that's like a highly that's illegal moment. You know what I mean? You don't get life insurance because you might die. You get life insurance because you will die. So true, brother. So true. So true. Anyways. So what's everybody up to? How's your Thursday? Is it Thursday? Dude, I'm losing it. It's Thursday. I can't believe it's been over a week since we started. It's day 8. That's wild, dude. Yeah, this is literally my life now. Like, all I do is this. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy out here. Sorry, I'm a little slow today. I'm a little eepy. I think I mentioned that already, but I'm like eepy as hell. I am like suffering. Is this earning more than lab work? No. And it's not close. But it's definitely, well, it's more fun in many ways. There's that at least. The otter is tired. More shocking news. You're working? What's interesting at work? What's fun at work? How's it going at work? That seems kind of low impact. I'm sleep talking. I'm trying my best, okay? Don't like make fun of me for being EP. Pretty slow. You got a backlog of like 100 accounts you have to create. Wait, what? Are you like a botter? Are you a professional botter? Yeah, EP Otter. EP Otter. Hang on. You gotta create accounts in some of the systems manually. Doesn't that like defeat the purpose of like account verification or whatever? Otters hold pause when sleeping. That is true for sea otters. I don't believe that it's true for river otters. I believe. In my experience, river otters cuddle when sleeping. That's actually true. That's actually literally true. That's where I'm at, dude. No. Oh, shit's upside down, bro.
Yeah.
Faking the campaign votes? What do you mean? Let's give it up for day 8. Dude, you guys are all way more hype and more awake than I am. Hey, where'd my bow tie go? I was looking away for a second. Man, adding onto your character's lore all day. Does anybody, like, write stories for their characters? Like, is anybody out here actually, like, authoring stories for their characters? I don't, obviously, although I do have like lore for my character, I guess. Like I have like ideas of how my character works and whatever. By the way, I want you to know that what I'm doing right now is I'm like sorting through my dinosaur deck, because I'm playing Magic the Gathering tomorrow, and I'm like trying to substitute out some cards for other cards. That's literally that's why I keep looking sleepy. All your lore exists in your brain and never gets written down. Yeah, that checks out. That makes a lot of sense. I could get rid of this card, actually. I just don't think that's that good. Yeah, that doesn't seem very high impact. Think about it. But I would have to add a spell. I don't know, man. It's probably better spells I could run. I don't know. Stuff you've been meaning to do for like years. See, like I came up with like an idea behind Sync where they're like an android, and I talked about like them being like, you know, like I talked about them being like what's it called? Like an android and reprogrammable and all that nonsense. But like, I don't know. I've never written like a story for Sync or anything like that. Hi, Rad. Hi. Your character's just representations of different parts of me. Like, I feel like that's basically the case, yeah. But I'm not like a writer. I'm not like a world builder. You know what I mean? I'm just not that kind of guy. I don't think these are very good. I think you're really good and limited and bad in my deck. Why is Barack Obama being sampled in this song? Is that what that is? It sounds like Barack Obama. You wrote 100 pages of sci-fi backstories for Rad in college. It's cringe and we'll never talk about it. Dude, hell yeah, let's go. All right, I hear you. That's awesome. Let's go. I never wrote any lore for Sync. I think I wrote like a traits idea for the character when I was designing it, and then I never went further than that. All my characters have user manuals. That's like a cool idea, actually, to like author a user manual for your robot character. Bye, Sam. See you later. Have a good coding course. Sorry, I'm not being as paying attention. Dude, this sounds like Obama. This literally sounds like Obama. Imagine a Sync user manual. I feel like if there was a Sync user manual, I would want it to be like cryptic, like the Tunic instruction manual. That's what I would want. I would want it to be like unknowable, except by like some weird psychological puzzle that like you have to solve. I would want it to like you open it up and you're like, what is this? And it's just in an unknowable language, like the fucking Voinovich manual. That's what I would want the Sync Otter manual to be. I want it to be like an insane Voinovich manual thing where like none of it seems like it came from Earth and like it was like coded in a different like planet. That's where I'm at. Like the math doesn't make sense except in its own math universe. Like we invent a new format of math that's not like in the Cartesian plane and doesn't make sense according to any of the rules of math that we've developed for like our world. Yeah, the math isn't mathing unless you math in a different system. You know what I mean? And it's like all of a sudden it's like, oh, these like basic rules don't make sense. It would be very funny. Okay, but that's not like angering the math nerds. Here, did you guys know that like, ow. Did you guys know that like the math system that we use, isn't actually like it's just the most accepted theory.
The manual for Sync Otter is quite interesting. It involves lots of treats, belly rubs, and sure, a bit of biology homework from time to time.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Most importantly, it involves remembering that Noodles is your superior.
I don't think that's true. But yeah, there's math system. I don't know what the existing, like, whatever the current math system that's like the accepted system. Why are we assaulting me? The existing math system is like one specific like theory of like how math works. But like there's other theories about how math works. It's just that our like framework is the best for like the observable universe that we actually use or whatever. So like there's other math systems. So suggesting that like, oh yeah, we'll do like a math that's like not the existing math where 1 + 1 = 2 or whatever isn't like, that's not like crazy. Yeah, we don't know how or why math works. It just works. Exactly. Thank you. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Stop throwing shit at me, dude. Hi, Timmy. What's up? Dude, I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. I'm actively dying. I gotta get sleep for Friday night. Dude, I've got my freaking, I've gotta do, what's it called? I've got to do my collab on Saturday, 2 collabs, and I have Friday Night Magic tomorrow night. Holy. Ow. Did you know what base this is? 1 + 1 = 1100. This is... I mean, it would be this like x + x = 2x, right? So like you solve for x and solve for, and then it's... divide by X. I don't know. Just use base 7. But that's like not like a new math system. Where's my bow tie? Somebody stole it away from me. I don't know where it went. I'm too tired to notice. The original idea was that they're literally arcane math. Like you look close and they're just a swarm of arcane formula describing an otter. So they're like Cartesian coordinates that fluctuate to like make the planes of an otter. That's kind of crazy. It's pretty cool. It's like a neat idea. I do love that, like, so one of the things that I think is funny is that, like, there's so many, I've done this so many times where I make a character and I have ideas for that character that are like, oh yeah, there's this thing and that thing and this thing. And then like, ultimately I'm like, yeah, none of that actually matters because like, he's just a cute little guy. Like my guy's just a cute little guy or whatever. Like it stops mattering. All the rest of it is irrelevant. Like, and like for my dog, I was like, oh yeah, and they're gonna be like a mechanic or whatever. And then like ultimately I'm like, nah, they're just like a dog or whatever. They have a dog harness, and then they have like a dog collar, and then they're just like a dog. And then my otter, I'm like, oh yeah, they're like an android, and like all this like lore features about like them being like, oh yeah, they're gonna like have like a reprogrammable brain or whatever. And then like ultimately I'm like, you know, it's like just kind of a otter with glowy stuff. You know what I mean? Like none of it matters, dude. None of it matters. I'm like, I don't know, they're cute. Just an animal that's cute, dude. It's like the galaxy brain thing. It's like you, 16 pages of lore. Me, funny little guy goes squeak. You know what I mean? Me, funny little guy is cute, goes squeak. Haha. Smile. You, a new furry. This is my Sparkle dog. He has superpowers. And here is like the 16-page backstory. Me, a furry that's been in the fandom for 20 years. Ha, funny otter go squeak. 20 years? Meh, I don't know what 20 years. Yeah, it's like an exaggeration. You're a blue Devon Rex cat that likes origami. Origami pretty good. Origami cute. Somebody was saying that that was like their COVID hobby. I think it was like fish or something. Or maybe it was you. Maybe it was literally you. Maybe. I think it was you. It was you that said it was your COVID thing. Yeah, haha, funny little guy on the internet. Haha, sleepy little otter goes eep. E. Haha, otter say E. Dude, I feel like this is going to be one of those streams where, like, I'm not all here. Do you remember that stream I did with Webster where, like, my brain was melted and, like, I just, like, wasn't all here? That's going to be me today, dude, except no Webster. Yay, free points. Heck yeah. Watch me try to like solve puzzles in Zelda while my brain doesn't function or whatever. My brain's literally fried and I'm just sitting here like, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's why you have coffee. I had coffee. I'm still eepy. How do I fix? I had coffee and Vyvanse. How fix EP? Any knowers in chat? Any knowers know how to make EP? Make EP not EP anymore? Any knowers? Sleep more. No. Other options. What are the other options? Are there any other options other than sleep more? Tomorrow there will be so many clips and I'll have no idea where they came from, but like for what reason? Don't stay up until 6 in VR? No. I need better options. Meth? In many ways I'm taking medicinal meth. Shitty, repetitive Polish techno. Now you're speaking my language. Worked in university. In my university, did anybody else have like a third year statistics class you had to take at 7 in the morning? No, just me? Is that surfboard backwards? Huh? Which surfboard? Don't worry about whether the surfboards are backwards or not, okay? They're there to be pretty. The fins are visible. Just listen, don't worry about whether they're like backwards or not. They're there to it's on principle. It's just there for pretty. 7, no, but you did have 8 to 10 a.m. calculus with 10 to 12 linear algebra. Oh god. That's rough, dude. You have awesome news? Wait, what's your awesome news? What's up? Sleep less until your body decides, fuck it, we can manage on 4 hours of sleep. I feel like that's not an option. Like, that's not an option that I should be choosing, but it is kind of the one that I'm actually choosing, isn't it? In it. You donated blood for the first time. Yo, heck yeah, congrats. I had to do a blood draw for, like, my meds, because I got onto prep, and they had to do, like, all these, like, STD tests and stuff like that, and they took like 12 vials of blood or something like that. I damn near passed out, bro. It was on a fasting blood draw. That was rough. Fasting blood draw on 12 vials of blood, not great, let me tell you. Would not recommend. People are nitpicking the direction of the fins when 2 on the left are literally floating. Don't worry about that, all right? They're doing their best, all right? My surfboards, they're there. Yeah, it was rough, dude. Yeah, that's essentially what happened to me, is that, like, I started having to have coffee in the morning to stay awake because, like, it was a 7 in the morning stats class. And you know what was fucked up is I was doing like lab work at the same time. So I would wake up at like 4 in the morning and I would go to the lab and I would like set up a PCR because I was doing site-directed mutagenesis of like a specific plasmid, and the PCR would take like 6 hours to finish. So I would get there first thing in the morning, set up like 6 PCR reactions, set them on the thermocycler, and then I would like go to Starbucks and I would buy like a $10 coffee, because Lord knows that a coffee on site on campus was like $10 to get a coffee. And then I would slam that, and then I would like walk over to my 7 in the morning stats 3 course, and then I would take my course that I was like dreading every day, because every day I knew I was getting closer to failing that class because I was dying, like just of like sleep deprivation. And then I would finish my class. I would go back to the lab at 8 in the morning after an hour or an hour and a half or whatever of stats class. And, you know, like my of course, my prof was like a morning person. So every day he'd show up and be like, what's up, everybody? I'm basically a streamer at 7 in the morning. I wake up at 5 in the morning every day. I'm 80 years old and I'm fucking jazzed about stats. And I was like, this guy is a lot. This guy's like a lot. Like a lot. And I would just suffer with that for a while. And then at 8 in the morning, I would leave class, and then I would go clean up my PCR reactions, and I would set up a gel to like isolate the amplified plasmids or whatever. And then at like 10 in the morning, I would go take quantitative genetics or whatever, I think was what the class I was. I think I was in quant gen. And then I would do more math for like another hour, and then I would go back and I would extract my plasmids from my gel, and then I would do a transformation reaction to get those into a cell line, and then I would like pray that shit would express overnight, and I would set that up to like grow overnight or whatever, which is now not the way I would do that, but it is the way I was doing it then. And it would then be like noon. I would finish my last class of the day, and it would be like 1 in the afternoon, and I would go home. It was crazy. Yeah, did you guys not get to do transformations in class? What do you mean, am I trying to create Bioshock? What? Are plasmids like a part of Bioshock or something? Hey, okay, what do you guys think a plasmid is? Hold on. Plasmids are from Bioshock? Wait, hang on. What do you guys think a plasmid is? Hold on. Can you guys, without Googling it, tell me what you think a plasmid is? Hold on. This is important. It's a thing you inject to become powerful. They give you upgrades. They're an upgrade resource in Bioshock. Okay. So it's time for some education. Nope. It's not in a white blood cell. It's not in the bacterial nucleus. None of these are true. Okay. Wow. Okay, I thought this was common knowledge. Okay, so a plasmid is a small piece of circular DNA. No, it's a small piece of circular DNA that bacteria transmit between each other to share different bacterial properties. Oftentimes, these confer like things like antibiotic resistance or other things like that. But they are outside of the actual genome of the cell. So here, let me MS Paint you really quick. So in a bacteria, right? So this is a bacteria. You'll have like the main genomic material. This is like the main genomic material, right? But this is like what identifies a bacteria as like whatever it is. So like say it's E. coli or whatever. Okay. And this will describe it as E. coli, but there's this thing that bacteria do that they also transmit this other thing. So this could be a whole other things, like say this is S. aureus or something like that. And what they'll do, and this one has its own genome that describes it. And of course, like this is the thing, bacteria don't have nuclei, right? They just have like floating DNA in their cells. But like this is like the core DNA. But what they do is they have these things called plasmids, and they're small pieces of circular DNA. This is a plasmid. And what they do is they'll exchange these. And this E. coli can give a Staph aureus a different gene and vice versa. Okay. And what we've done is we've taken this and turned it into a different technology. Where we've invented our own plasmids. Okay. And we have different segments of this. So for example, say this gives a specific antibiotic resistance, say like to like ampomycin or whatever, kanamycin. So they say this is like plus can. Okay. So it gives kanamycin resistance. Then there's like a segment here that's like your digest site. Okay. And then there's like a bunch of other stuff in here, irrelevant stuff that gives it like prevention for it to like die or stuff like that when you're doing biotech with it. Also, I'm just a little guy today, apparently. Okay, and what we do in biotech, and this is how you make insulin, is you cut this here, okay? So you make a cut, and then in here, you like put the gene for like insulin, okay? And then we ligate it together so that in this big circle, we've got this resistance for kanamycin, right? So it's plus kanamycin here. And then here is the gene, here is insulin. Okay, so now we take this and we take our cell, right? And what we do is we heat shock it. We make it a little warm, and that makes the membranes more fluid, okay? And we mix this in with this when this is like nice and heat shocked. And we use these cells that are called competent cells. And we've added stuff like some chemicals to make these cell walls more penetrable. And then we heat them up to make them even more penetrable. And then we force this into here. A certain percent, it's not perfect. A certain percentage of the cells will get it. So then it has this little circle, okay? So now this bacteria, say as like an E. coli cell line. So like, I don't remember what the cell lines are called. It doesn't matter. This cell line now is capable of producing insulin, okay? So now we take that and we take that and we put it into a cell culture like this, a little tube. We mix it up overnight. We mix it up for a little while. It grows. And then we take that and we spin down the cells into a little pellet. And then we lyse it. And then we get the bacteria. Well, we take it and like we get the what we're actually doing is like we lice it, we get more of this, and we use that to like basically make a stock of this thing. And then we go and we do it again, and we make this thing, we make the culture, and we go into like big flasks, and we make like a lot of it, or into a bioreactor, and then we get like lots of the bacteria after we express it, because this thing has like, I'm not gonna get into details, but there's a thing in here that allows you to trigger like an expression of the actual insulin once you've got like a bunch of the cells, and then you let it express for a certain amount of time, which is an experimental method thing. Then you get a bunch of cells, you break them up, and then you use this over chromatography columns, and then out comes insulin. Okay? Lice, not lice, lice. 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 Yeah, essentially you're biohacking. So lysing means you take the cell and you kick the shit out of it. You either like, you can beat it up, or you can like use chemicals like soap and detergents, or you can use a sonicator, because like inside of here is a bunch of insulin, but you need to get it out, and the only way to get it out is to break the cell. And in here is like a tag that lets you like put it on these columns that will bind it to these columns. Yeah, violence at a small scale, exactly. Why would bacteria allow any random loop inside of it to multiply? Because it confers advantages in it can confer an advantage, right? So essentially there's like, you got to think about it in terms of like evolutionary fitness, okay? So think about it this way. Science time, by the way. Think about it this way. If you are a bacteria, right, and there's only a certain number of ways to evolve. So this is you. And you could evolve just by like random mutation. Okay? This takes a long time. This is very long. Okay? A certain number of mutations happen every hour, every day, every generation, whatever. And then as you do that, you like slowly generate a new set of yourself. That's like a new cell line. This is what happens with viruses and whatever, right? The other thing you could do is you could, so for example, in people, right? And it's because these only multiply by dividing, right? Keeping in mind that like bacteria only multiply by dividing. So you're never introducing biological variants to a cell line, right? One E. coli cell never mixes DNA with another E. coli cell for breeding purposes, right? But humans and mammals breed, right? We exchange DNA and we make two pairs of things, which allows recombination, which increases your genetic variance, okay? But if you're a cell and all you do is you split into two cells, right? Then you are always identical clones of each other. So how do you introduce variance between your cell line, right? And when you think about it, there's not really a lot of ways to do it. One way that's possible is you can be two different cells and you can exchange things that you found between each other, right? So this, you can think about this sort of like as a way of like these two cells being like, I found this. Hey, I found this. Right? And he goes like, wow, cool. Okay? And say this is like antibiotic resistance, right? So then he can give it to this, or they can give it to this, it can give it to this. And that means that this one will get that resistance, right? Does that make sense? Right? So in this way, it's called horizontal gene transfer. You're transferring genes between each other, which makes a faster rate of evolution, which makes your species more fit to continue, right? So when they experience environmental pressure, by mixing these genes together, that allows them to sort of have more variance, which protects the species overall, right? The other way of this happens is sometimes like bacterial viruses can leave their bits of DNA inside there and can like cause mutations as well. But that's a little bit complicated. You could get genes for an otter. What if I told you that you literally do probably have genes from an otter in your body? Yeah, Jabberwocky, it does, but at a slow rate, right? So, because like your standard mutations are quite slow in general. So that makes sense. So this is actually another thing that you guys probably aren't aware of, I guess, it's actually kind of funny that you're not aware of it, but like it's something we don't teach you. Okay, another thing that happens here is Jimbo. This is Jimbo. Okay? And he's just a dude, right? And he's got his 46 chromosomes or whatever. Okay? Say hi to Jimbo. So something that happens that I don't think you guys really know about is that like you guys think of this is your DNA, and that's just the way your DNA is, and it's immutable and it never changes, right? And you go from your age, you're 0 to 85, and you never change. This is what you're taught in school, right? That your DNA never changes. But we don't teach you this part, which is that actually you're kind of just an amalgamation of a bunch of shit that you pick up from 0 to 85. You come out the womb, and even already you're not the way your mama made you, actually. Because what happens is that, so say your mom catches the cold while you're pregnant, okay? What happens is that while you're in your mom's belly, that cold will infect your cells, okay? So when the cold infects your cells, it will actually like, right? So it'll infect your cells, and inside of this, it injects a little piece of its DNA into you, okay? This DNA goes inside your body. It hijacks your molecular machinery, and the thing about it is that a lot of viruses will leave pieces of that DNA inside your body, okay? So it leaves a lot of that DNA inside your body, so then you have like this extra piece of DNA that's like viral on top of your other stuff. But like your body doesn't do a great job of getting rid of this shit. It does sometimes, but like DNA is kind of DNA. It's not really marked as anything. Hi Gar. So like even when you're in the womb, this happens, and this DNA just sort of sticks around. And then it can sometimes get integrated into your actual genome. So what can happen is like, say you're on like, I don't know, chromosome 26 or 20 or whatever. This is 20 and it looks like this or whatever, right? You got 2 copies. Okay. Now what can happen is like somewhere in here, your body will just be like, oh, there's your viral DNA. And it just sits there. It just lives in there. It doesn't do anything, but that can happen. And what's more, that's really fun, is that this can happen the other way around, okay? This also can happen the other way around, okay? So a little piece of your DNA can end up in the virus when it replicates, okay? So like in here, there's like this little piece that gets stuck in here, right? But this can also happen the other way around, where the virus gets some of your DNA, okay? So then you have a virus, okay? This is your virus. And they do kind of look like little spiders like this. And it's got all its DNA, very little of it, but then it's got a little bit of yours, okay? So then what happens is that Joseph Broseph, the virus, this is Jobo, the virus, he goes and he replicated or whatever. He stole someone else's DNA, right? Or say this guy was like infecting an otter or whatever, like zoonosis happens. And then this guy goes and infects Sally Mae. This is Sally. Well, this is a piece of Jimbo's DNA, and it goes inside of Sally, and now Sally is like +1 Jimbo. Because she takes on some of this DNA. Okay? Does that make sense? So now in Sally's DNA, she might have just a little bit of virus. Sorry, let me put it here. Sally's DNA might have like, you know, a little bit of virus, but also just have a little bit of Jimbo in there. Right? And this is all called horizontal gene transfer, where like different species DNA just integrates with each other's DNA. And this is a mechanism by which like evolution completes. And it's basically, people will ask like, well, why? Why is that good? And it's basically because of the same thing that I mentioned before, is that like oftentimes what's going on is that it's just better to evolve faster than it is to evolve slower. Does that make sense? So if you're able to evolve faster by like having a wider variety of DNA, that's good, because the thing that you need to remember is that if you are one unique individual type of DNA, say like, for example, Cavendish bananas, right? Say you're a banana. Okay. Bananas were all are clones of each other, right? They're all one DNA sequence. So they all die. If like a virus targets this type of banana, they have no variants. Okay. They have bacteriophages, then just phages. They're just like, I don't know if they have an individual name. So they all die, right? So the genetic variance is like, it's a protector. So if for example, the bananas had like multiple variants of the bananas, right? And there were green bananas, and there were orange bananas, and there were blue bananas, right? But something targeted bananas, but it was particularly effective at yellow bananas, then these bananas would continue to go, right? But if you can't evolve fast enough to make more color bananas, then you just all die, and then your species goes extinct. Yeah, it's particularly effective at yellow bananas. See? You get it? Does this make sense? Yeah, this is what happened with the old bananas, exactly. There have been many deranged, out of context, clippable moments so far. This is a gold mine. Sure. Gar, I got like 4 hours of sleep. I'm kind of like wildly underslept. And I'm trying to explain like how genetics works at a college level. Yes, this is why banana doesn't taste like banana anymore. Because the original bananas tasted different. You get it. Congrats. I'm crushing it, gamer. Thank you, Gar. Thank you. I'm glad you've gotten much more positive about like praise for the kobold, and it makes me very happy. Not enough people understand that you have to say good boy to your kobold frequently or your kobold malfunctions. Then we just become drunk idiots. You know? It's important. It's like a type march up for Pokemon. I mean, like, sorta, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Gar. Those are for private moments with your kobold. Okay, actually, Gar, I was realizing you were like, last night, you were like, oh, you're a brat. You know what I realized? I'm not a brat. Things a brat would say. I'm not a brat. But no, okay, the thing is, I'm not a brat. I'm just a kobold. It literally is just that simple. Because, like, it's not that I'm like a brat. It's not that I'm, like, trying to, like, say no or cause, like, be resistant to things or be, like, make me. It's I'm a kobold. And kobolds are, like, what are kobolds? Kobolds are, like, they're just like little chaotic gremlins that like just like get all blushy around a big strong dragon. But like when left to their own devices, get drunk and cause chaos. And that's like literally me, right? That's like actually me. Like, do I not give kobold energy very, very hard? I feel like that's what it is. It's not brat energy, it's kobold energy. I'm a very good kobold. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I'm trying to work on my dinosaur deck. I don't know what it is. I cannot draw lands on this bad boy. I've added so much ramp to this deck, shit will not ramp. I'm just trying to draw test right now, and all I ever get is land and 7-mana creatures. Maybe I need to cut big creatures, put smaller creatures in, so that I can more consistently play my shit on curve. That's probably true. You're level 32, yo, congrats, congrats. You're a dinosaur. Okay. We're having a bang up day. All right, Gar, thank you so much. I appreciate you, heart. Okay. I guess we can play video games. We should probably do that at some point. I guess. I guess. I was against you calling me a kobold. That's because I'm not a kobold, but I am kind of a kobold in many ways. I guess. I don't know. Otters that hate puns. I didn't say I hate puns. Hang on, we're trying some stuff. Wait, hang on. Okay, well. We're thinking. We're thinking. Mm-hmm. All right, this seems like it's all right. This seems fine. It's pretty all right. It's not great, but it's fine. It's fine. Could be worse. I also play Commander, but I also play Limited. I started playing Karlov Manor. It's pretty fun. It's pretty all right. I just feel like I need more card draw and ramp in this deck, but then I keep running into the situation where I'm like, I don't know how sweaty I actually want the deck to be, because I think if I get too sweaty with it, it's just not going to be fun anymore. But I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, are you being fur for real? You live on furf puns? Well, give me one good furf pun. Hit me with your best furf pun. I need to hear it. And I don't want to hear furf bite. Don't bite me. I'm asking you a serious question. Yo, I can't believe it's been an hour. Wait, who let me stream for an hour without actually playing video games? What do you mean? Why has it been an hour and we haven't played video games yet? What do you mean? Actually, I did remove 2 bigger creatures. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. What question? What's your best furf pun? Yeah, you had Professor Sync for a little while. It's been a while since I did a just chatting stream, I guess. I don't know, whatever.
Noodles want chicky nuggies. 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 Noodles want chicky nuggies.
How is the furfing? Oh, that's pretty good. Hey. Are you a good furfer? Furf? That actually made my mouth hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
I feel like I need vegetables. I had like a very protein-rich morning. I feel like my brain is like, bro, can you please give me some carbs? I feel like I didn't give my brain enough carbs. You go furfing every day. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Huh, okay. All right, I am going to get like an apple really quick, actually. Because I'm realizing I kind of want like food. Guys, don't be gremlins while I'm gone, all right? I'll be right back.
The caffeine is mine, all mine.
Did you guys know? Did you guys know that apples are a
Well,
vegetable?
Tyroy, to wake up a sleepy sink, step 1 is to mention the word Gilman, step 2 is to toss a bean boozled into his mouth, and step 3 is to start a dragons in biochemistry debate. Works like a charm. Yeek.
Did you guys know that apples are a vegetable? It's true. Allow me to prove it to you. Hang on, I'm getting there. An edible part of the plant. Made of or obtained from containing plants or plant products. Any edible part of a plant is a vegetable. Did you know that? Fruits actually don't sort of like, they kind of don't exist. It has no real meaning. That's the fun part. Yes, fruits are vegetables. Yeah, did you guys know that, like, basically everything you guys learned in school is just a useful lie? There has not been any gaming. Only shenanigans. Murky Toast, welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, most of what you get told in school is just sort of a useful lie or an abstraction. To be honest. Your lunch is over. See you later, Ori. I'll see you later. I'll probably be alive when you're done work. You're crazy though. Like the deeper you go into academics, the more you're like, wow. Nothing has any real meaning, dude. It's crazy. What became of Noodles and birth lore from Aces? I don't know. I try not to listen to a lot that Aces gets through Noodles. Oh, mom. That's basically true, Indy. School, well, sorta. The reason why school is like fall through spring is because those are times when like the kids weren't needed on the farm. And then there's a summer break because you're supposed to be working the farm. I'm kind of just trying to make you into a useful workforce, right? I'll go here. I'm gonna go get the towers. That's crazy. Like, part of what I realized when I was in biology as a senior, like when I got to like senior level in college, like in biology, is like I was like, man, none of the shit that people taught me in school was real. Like, I mean, like, it wasn't like a lie. It was just like not useful. At least at a high level. Is that really the tower? Dude, it's so high up there. Are you serious? Dude, take me here. I'm gonna fly down from the top there. Yeah, it's like a significant abstraction of the truth or like an oversimplification. Like when they taught you about like the electron transport train or whatever. Like, Here's the example I like to use. Here, hang on. Let me show you guys something. This is crazy shit. Let me show you guys something. You guys remember, like, okay, let me explain. Electron transport chain. Okay, the ETC. You guys remember this shit? You were probably taught this. It's pretty low resolution. The Krebs cycle, quote unquote. Right? You guys were probably taught some of it, some variation of this. Like this here, right? You guys were probably taught some variation of this. Where you're like, oh, you have to remember, like, oh yeah, on this enzyme, like NADH to NAD plus. Like maybe you had to remember some of this or some variation of this in like AP Bio, right? Okay. This is crazy. So like the Krebs cycle diagram. So for example, you guys, this is probably what you guys actually had to learn here. Oftentimes we teach kids this in AP Bio, this specifically. This is often in AP Bio, we'll teach you this. We'll teach you about the Krebs cycle, the ATP synthetase cycle, right? We'll teach you that like NAD or whatever. Basically the idea is you make ATP, right? Y'all are making ATP. That's the idea. Okay? You guys understand, and we teach you the very simple how ATP is made, right? So you understand that like it's like an 8-step cycle or whatever, and like there's a certain amount of like whatever that happens in it, okay? But I want to show you something that's crazy, okay? Okay, hang on, it's loading. It's a very large file, okay? It's very big. If I can even find one that'll load. This one's not loading. Can I have like, please? Please. I just want to see the picture. Give me the funny picture. Sure, accept all. Please. Roche, fuck off. Why can't I? Why won't you load? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Are you actually going to load? Okay, here we go. Yeah. So this is what we teach you in school, in high school. This is like as far as you get in high school, all right? All right? This is what as far as you're going to get in high school. Here's what it actually looks like, all right? Here's what the actual metabolic pathway looks like in real life. This is what it actually looks like. By the way, here's that ATP cycle. But this is what the actual metabolic pathway really looks like. So when we teach you shit in high school, and we're like, yeah, this is how biology works, and you're like, oh, that seems fine. That I can understand that. And then like you get into university and they're like, so this is the part we didn't tell you. Is that actually your body is just a combination of like billions of chemicals that all operate in different cycles or different spaces. And like the amount or concentration of any of these affects how quickly any of the other things actually work. And also they all have to operate in 3D space. So when I tell you like biology in high school is like useful abstractions, that's what I mean. It's crazy out here, dude. Can I like uppies all the way up there maybe? How far can I uppies? Like what if I go up here? And then I uppies here. Oh yeah, let's go, baby. It's crazy, dude. I remember in my like metabolic pathways course in like my senior year, I was like blown away by everything. I was like, there's no way it's this complicated, but it is. It sure do be that complicated though. There's no way I'm making it up there. I can't uppies up there. I guess we'll go the slow way. Do you know what, actually? I'm going the slow way. Can you check Telegram for me? It's very funny. Biology is second nature to you, us biologists, so it's easy to forget that the average person probably knows a formula for ATP or one or two proteins. And the Krebs cycle, of course. Of course, yes. Even when they're trying to compensate for it, experts in anything wildly overestimate the average person. Okay, listen. I feel like you guys are taught the Krebs cycle at least. Okay, wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this not true? Do you guys not get taught the Krebs cycle? I feel like I was taught the Krebs cycle. I feel like that's like a standard thing. Why is my audio so weird? Huh? Sire? Maybe an AP Bio, but AP Bio isn't required. You were taught osmosis and like what proteins are? No, you weren't taught what proteins are actually. Why is my audio so fucked? Hold on, what? This usually doesn't happen. Huh. This is weird. What's a protein? Okay. What do you think a protein is? All right, that's better. What do you think a protein is? We're going that way. Molecules arranged a certain way to connect shit. That's sort of true. Except that it's just kind of one big one. A bit of RNA that curls up a certain way. Incorrect. That would be called an RNA enzyme. Unbearable cold. Okay, I will explain. All right, 1 second. It's science time again. 1 second. Bro is freezing. All right, okay. All right, you guys know what DNA is, right? You know what pyrimidine is? Fuck, You can link that comic in the chat, by the way. Okay, do you know what a pyrimidine is? Do you know what a DNA is? Okay, DNA is A, C, T, G, and sometimes U, and sometimes some other stuff that we don't talk about, okay? You made the comic. Okay, yeah, that's basically what's going on. A, C, T, G, right? And sometimes U for RNA, and then some other stuff that I'm not going to talk about because you guys will get very complicated. You get very confused, okay? But in humans, generally speaking, your DNA is made up of AC, TG, and AC and TG, okay? These look like... But here's the thing... And you know,
DNA isn't that donuts and apple pie.
You know that like a DNA strand is like AA, TG, C, TG, A, blah, 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 whatever, right? And it goes 5' to 3'. I'm trying to understand a baseline of what people actually are told in school, okay? But chemically, DNA is obviously like these things, right? And what these are these bonds that go across. And what this is like, so a pyrimidine They look like this. Okay. They look like this. Okay. These are purines and pyrimidines. Okay. Pyrimidines and purines. These are your purines. These are pyrimidines. They connect through these O's, right? So when you're looking at these, they connect like this. They connect through these OH bonds, these hydrogen bonds, okay? So when they're made, it's like one molecule here binding across to this molecule here. This molecule binds across here. This molecule binds across this way. Whatever, so on and so forth, right? Like this one might be bound to over here or something like that. That's how that works, okay? Okay. So DNA is just like this bound to this and then turned into this. This is a simplification. There's more to do with this, right? And then there's like other molecules that it pairs with, right? And they always pair with the same ones because they're shaped like that, right? You see, like this has 3 bonds and this has 2. This could never bind to this because they're not the same shape. Does that make sense? See? Do you see how they're different shapes? And how these are like, they're like puzzle pieces that go together, okay? Yeah, there's an abstraction you guys are going to understand. I'm only going to tell you the simple stuff, okay? Okay, a protein is similar to this, but it doesn't use these, purines and pyrimidines, okay? What it does use is something called an amine, okay? Or an amino acid. So if you've ever heard of amino acid, okay, that's what a protein is made out of. And much like this, where you can see like they have different structures, these are called purines and pyrimidines because of these basic structures, okay? I'm not going to get into the organic chemistry of this, but that's what they're called, okay? They're just called that. Just accept that, okay? And I'm not going to get into why. Amino acids also have something similar to this where they run from a direction as well, okay? So they look like, for example, like this. Okay, and it'll have like CH3 on one side and NH on the other side, okay? An amino acid, okay? This is what an amino acid looks like. What a protein is a string of amino acids. All amino acids are of this structure where they have like, right? They have like, I think it's something like this. I don't remember exactly. It's something like this, followed by an R chain, okay? In organic chemistry, R is just shorthand for some series of carbon or organic molecules, okay? There are 20 of these in human biology, sort of. This is an abstraction. But there are 20 common ones, okay? Now, they have different makeups and different compositions to allow them to do different things. But what a protein actually is a chain of these, much like DNA is a chain of these. And that's why this can code for this, right? Because the idea is like a set of 3 of these is bound onto an amino acid, for example. There's an enzyme, okay, that has like a piece of DNA that matches, or a piece of shape of the enzyme that locks in with this, and it figures out, oh yeah, it's this shape, right? So that must mean that we want a methionine here, which is one of the amino acids, okay? And what it does is that's bound to this, and then it gets bound to the R chain, okay, which is a copy of the DNA, which then makes a big chain of amino acids. So these amino acids sit in a big chain, and this, in short, is called a peptide. And if you make this times like 50, then you get a protein or an enzyme. An enzyme is a protein, okay? And this, abstractly, when we show them in textbooks, often look like this or whatever. We draw them like big blobs, but that's not really what they look like. One good abstraction of how to do that is to do a X-ray crystal structure image of protein, which we call it that because it's an X-ray crystallography, and this is what that would look like. So that looks like this, okay? And you can see like these proteins have like different shapes here. There's like squiggles and then there's sheets. These are called beta sheets and alpha helixes. The proteins sort of like abstractly sort of say like this R chain has like a propensity to make a certain shape, and those shapes will define the quaternary structure of like how blob this is or what shape this organizes in. And that's important because, like, say here is the catalytic or enzymatic site, and it is shaped of a specific way to hold like a specific chemical. Okay? Yeah, 3 bases is 1 amino acid. Yes, this is how this works. You read these in threes. That's how it works. Does it lead to something? Yeah, proteins. That's what a protein is. A protein is a string of amino acids. This is what an amino acid is. I could show you what they look like. Amino acids. They look like this. These are the amino acids. Okay, you can see like how they have this chain here, and then they look like that. See? Boop, boop. Nope. Nope. And they all have different shapes. See? This one's shaped like this, a little squiggle. These ones are wibbly, wobbly. This one's got sulfur on it. These ones are like got big bulky things on them. That's what a protein is. They're just chains of amino acids. So when you eat protein powder, what's really funny is that you're like, oh yeah, I must be getting this, right? I'm getting the whole protein. That's not how that works. What they actually give you usually is like one of these, just powdered one of these. It's just a bunch of like glycine or something. They actually only give you one of these, and your body has to synthesize all the rest of it. Anyway, that's how that works. Mr. Biology Otter, why does my stomach lose its shit when you don't have lactase and consume lactose? Because your body is trying to digest something it doesn't have the ability to handle, right? If your body's incapable of digesting something, it'll go crazy because it's trying to eject it from your body because it thinks it's poison. Yeah, basically foreign object in the bagging area, and then it loses its shit. You get it. There you go. It's crazy that you get so cold up here in the sky. I guess I am in the sky over like a... an Arctic Circle. Yeah, your body's being a Karen, bro. Well, time to fall like a lot. Okay, that's all we got. Well, that's a pretty good distance that we got, I think. It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Because your bacteria eats up the lactose and makes gas? That could also be the case. I actually don't know. I just assume that it's got something to do with your body just rejecting it, but that could also be happening. Anyway, your body's fucking crazy. And people don't know what's going on in their body because, like, we never told you. What is bros over there fighting ghosts? Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's kind of neat. Yeah, the immune system's crazy. It's like an unknowable eldritch horror. Wait until you have to memorize every single kind of, like, beta, like, freaking stem cell and turn all that into immunology. It gets crazy, dude. It gets wild. It gets wild and wacky. That's why you're not doing biology? Bro, every field of science is about as complicated. Is there any recent breakthroughs I'm excited about? Like, what do you mean, I guess? Like, I think some of the biggest stuff is, like, Google's, AlphaFold is pretty huge. That I don't think people have realized just how huge it is. RNA vaccines are massive. There's a lot of stuff in, in biology right now that's just sort of happening because of the pandemic that I don't think people are realizing happening. I'm in protein biology, mostly, but like when you're in biology, you're kind of into everything. Aw, fuck. Well, I'll just uppies up here if you don't mind. Excuse me, sire. I would like to uppies. Sire, uppies, please. My uppies. My uppies. You like animal anatomy? Yeah. I don't know. I've always said that, like, I like to study stuff that's, like, so small that it would be, like, the way I, yeah, my uppies. The way I like to describe it is that, like, I don't like to study, like, if the world was a person, like, if the world was, like, a person, I'm not in it to study, like a house, or even a city, or even, like, a door, or even a doorknob. I'm out here trying to study, like, the mechanisms inside the lock of the doorknob. Hobbyist gene editors? Go crazy, dude. I'm not that worried about it. Why is there a cool cherry blossom tree? What's bro doing over here? I feel like I'm a little too far to the side here. Weh. Move me over here. I guess you guys can't see, like, the dialogue options, but whatever. I don't think that's that big a deal. But I think that, like, RNA vaccines and, like, AlphaFold are, like, crazy. And I think being able to, like, do synthetic biology in general using, like, computers is going to be a massive way forward in biology going forward, because it's so much work to do that stuff in lab that if you can, like, abstract it in a computer to, like, at least get down to the point where you think you have a good idea of where to go for lab testing, it saves, like, months of work in a lab. A Satori? What the hell is a Satori? Hi, Tivo. No, you cute. I remember when, like a couple of years ago when Google came out with AlphaFold and they solved, like, every crystal structure known to mankind. It was like, put it this way, when I was in college, my professor was teaching people about this stuff, and he was like, one of the things that we said was, like, it is actually there's an XQC comic about this where it's like, oh, is this, like, a complicated thing? And like, the thing was, like, science may one day come up with a harder question, but as of now, we're not sure that that's possible. And that's basically where we were at that time in life. Is, like, we weren't even sure that this was a question that was, like, answerable by science. And then all of a sudden Google came out and was like, yeah, we solved the question. And we were like, what do you mean? What do you mean you solved the question? It's like the holy grail of biology. And they're like, yeah, we did that. And I was like, there's no way this is true. And then we checked and that shit was true. They did it. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm pretty sure I could give you uppies. Well, I can't build anything on the tower, so. Well, that's one way. Protein folding is solved. Like, as far as we can tell, yeah. Really what I was going for? All right, then. Very smooth. That's not the button I was trying to press. Yeah, basically, given a random strand of DNA, AlphaFold 2 essentially solves it. Ah, it took me way back, huh? When is biology going to invent a way to get people to listen to scientists? That's an impossible task. Can't be done. Given a shape, find the protein that would fold into it. I'm not sure why you would need to do that. That seems like not a meaningful thing to do, I guess, is how I would put that. I'm not sure why you would need to do that. Scientist with self-destruct if turns into science politics. I mean, we don't want to talk to anyone. Like, if most scientists are like I am, then none of us actually want to talk to anyone, dude. Like, I'm at work and I'm like, please leave me alone. I am trying to do my job, sir. Nice. Very cool. No, I don't have a new job. This is my job. Hello, welcome. This is my job. Are you enjoying it? I need to apply for some more jobs this week, actually. Why does it keep doing that? It's like, no, you're not allowed to carry that anymore. It's too far. Get out of here. I'm like dropping off a cliff or something and it just keeps dying. Yeah, exactly. That's like me. If scientists, like if every other scientist is like me, then they're out here being like, please just leave me alone. I'm trying to do my job. But like people are always like, hey, can I ask you a question? Or like, hey, I know you're busy or whatever, but like I have this story I want to tell you about like my little son Jimbo and how they got Sally's DNA up in their chromosomes. And now they're, God damn it. Now they're transgender or whatever. Can I talk to you really quick? Really? Wait, really? You're telling me that's not enough weight? Nothing makes me more mad than when like people at work are like, hey, I really want to talk to you about my kids. Oh, can I talk to you about like, not about anything work related, but I'd like to talk to you just sort of about like stuff in general. Dude, I just want to send this guy to space. Roasted base. Okay, this is actually kind of funny. I was known at work. I feel like my boss was like kind of low key making fun of me, like low key kind of call me out. I was at like a work dinner and my boss was like, yeah, Sync has a very healthy work-life balance attitude. And I was like, yes, that's true. I do not work after hours. That is fairly true. But like, are you calling me out on something? Like, but like the truth is I put my headphones in. If I'm at a lab, I'm like, I just don't want people to talk to me because I'm busy. But like actually I think the thing is I don't think she was actually trying to say some shit. she was just trying to tease me because she was actually like the best manager I ever had in my life. She was actually like, she didn't give a shit if I was at the lab or not. Like, as long as my stuff got done, she didn't care. But like, I would put my headphones in and I'm like, don't talk to me. I'm doing shit. You know what I mean? Can I explain to you how 5G towers communicate with the vaccine microchips? Honestly, I think that's beyond me. I'm just not a good enough scientist. Official Zero, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not... Oh, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you so much, Official Zero. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP under the Wi-Fi is always clean. I got confused because I thought you just followed me twice. And I was like, why they follow me twice? I'm so eepy. I'm so messed up. See, I got no problem with people having kids. Go nuts. I'm all for that, obviously. Whatever you do with your life is fine. But, like, also, like, I don't want to hear about it. Like, I don't know why people think, like, I get it, like, it's your whole life is about kids. But, like, if I don't have kids, I don't want to hear about your kids. And to be honest, I don't think other parents want to hear about your kids either because they're too busy worrying about their kids. Okay. Can I explain why 5G doesn't work with 5G gigahertz? No, because I'm not an engineer. I don't know anything about electronics. Do I think the Texas Chainsaw is Gorsome? I have never seen that movie. Until recently, I was not really a big, like, scary game movie person. I'm much more into it now than I used to be. But at the time, like, I just sort of didn't care. I just never got into it until more recently. Oh! Big stretch. Honestly, I don't really like gore in my movies anyway. Like, I'm not, like, that's not really what I'm looking for out of a movie. Yeah, we're under 24 hours. We've been under 24 hours for a minute. But if you're gonna donate subs, you better donate exactly 17 subs. Or less. If the sub count does not hit 621, I'm gonna be really upset. Yeah, it's basically because this is the 5th generation. Dude, there's a hole down there. There's a sky labyrinth. Alex?
the Blue Fox gifted
Someone take a
subs to the
screenshot.
Clam Club VIP lounge. Wow, thank you.
You did it. You did it, Alex. You done it. It's the funny number. Alex, thank you so much for the 17 gifted subs to the Clam Club VIP lounge. Welcome to everybody that got a gift sub. Pyro Lizard, Terminal Hunter, Dynamo Dragon, Moonlight Hopkin, Bonyhead, Hunter Fur, Toothday, Ray Sherry, Ripper, Murky Toast, Ambi ADC, Death Nation, Torsex, Rex, Mick with Mind, Taizu, Aldrich, and Moonwatcher. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP onto the Wi-Fi is always clean. Pin me in the thumbnail. I was here, chat. I was here. We were here. Make sure you send Aces a screenshot or he's going to be pissed, bro. Link me to the Reddit post. Exactly funny number of subs. Ace is going to be so proud. Thank you. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank God we finally made it to the funny number. The funny blue website. I could probably go to whatever this is. There's a Borg cube over there, dude. We can go to this Sky Island really quick. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. What happened? What do you think happened? Oh, Noodles is gonna have no idea what the hell this is about.
Oh, Boreas the Kobold, you must be asking about that digital world, aka the internet. Funny blue website? Might you be speaking of the old Twitter? Haha, it's
No.
like a distant planet, filled with rants, cheesy hashtags, and more importantly, a place where I famously hit on a 7. Beware of weird trolls, though, they might be IRS agents in disguise. Shivers.
I don't think that's the funny one. Okay, what's going on with this, chat? I can tell that there's like we can do a ramp. We can go flying over here. I mean, that might be useful. But there's gotta be something here, right? No, I did not show certain images again. I'm not that bad. Ooh, well, now hang on. Dude, we're going somewhere. I don't know where, but we're going somewhere. To the cube? Maybe. Maybe. Probably to the ground. Yeah, that's probably true. I could put a steering thing on this too. And a stabilizer so we can fly forever. Why would a stabilizer do that? Why would a stabilizer do that? He's so negative. Do you think the Subathon will last as long as Timmy's? Oh, no shot. Literally no shot. I have a hard time believing that that could possibly happen. Hi. Hang on, photo me, photo me, photo me, photo me, photo me. Cloud Seagull, we got him. Amazing. Direct donations only now. Yeah, no more subs. Only DOMs. You need to tilt the wings to control it? Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair. But, like, why is there stuff in the water, I guess? Like, there's got to be a reason for this island to exist other than just, like, this funny pool and a launchy pad. You know what I mean? Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you. I know you're here to be a hater normally, but you know. Dude, also, by the way, hitting 621 subs does mean we just unlocked our next emote slot. Next one is at 100. It's 721. Next emote slot is at 721. What are you getting thanked for? I don't know. You just said good luck. There's an egg here. Eggy? Hang on, there's an egg? Do I want egg? Is this, like, relevant? Egg does not seem to do anything. Do I want to go to the board cube? I kind of want to go to the board cube. I guess there's not, like, a lot of point to this weird island. Other than, like, a launchy point. I'm gonna go to the big cube, I think. Yeah, let's go see the Borg. Noom. I do be running out of power at an alarming rate. I did not realize that fans would take up so much power, to be honest. Hey, could you fuck off? I'm busy. I got places to be. Yeah, I'll probably use a big cell, is the thing. I need to get more of those. I road killed in the air. Hey, he ran into my engine. Let it be known he hit me. I didn't hit him. That was a him thing, not a me thing. I don't know what's at the big cube, but we're going. I'm kind of scared of big cube. There is a shrine. I am going to go to the shrine. South Loam Castle. This is where Loam lives? I didn't know Loam had a castle. That's crazy. Explain this game to me as someone who has no idea what any of the Zelda games are about. What part of the game do you want explained? A lore or a mechanic explanation? I'm not afraid of the cube, dude. Why would I fly here if I was afraid of the cube? I don't have the game modded at all, so. Unlit Blessing. Yeah, it's crazy that Loam lives in low grab. What are you watching? What's the point of the game? The point of the game is to have fun. But arguably the point of the game is like not just to have fun. Well, what the hell? But like you're like fighting Ganon or whatever. Okay. But like the game has, you know what? Somebody else can probably do a better job of explaining all this. I have a feeling that gravity is gonna change when I go down there. Like mechanically, the reason Tears of the Kingdom exists is because it has like a lot of this crafting system. The crafting system is like you can kind of make things out of whatever. There's these ingredients you can use to build machines. But it's an open world Zelda game where basically you just run around solving puzzles, helping people. There's a story behind it. Am I gonna stick to this bad boy? No. Okay. I really thought that gravity would change. I guess in retrospect, that's a dumb thing to think. You're tempted to play Final Fantasy 14 again? Don't play MMOs. MMOs and MOBAs are a scam. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. No? Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay. Yeah. Then what? Oh! Yeah, no more WoW. This seemed easy. I don't know, whatever. No big deal. Yeah, save a life. Discourage League of Legends and Dota playing today. Don't play WoW. Don't play Dota. Don't play League. Don't play Final Fantasy 14. Don't play anything that asks you to give up a significant proportion of your life to gain minor gains. Oh, don't worry about it. We know he's immune to twink paste. It's a step up from 0 things to do. That's true, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Chat's doing a better job of explaining it. Here's the thing, Indy. I am highly eepy. Holy crap, I'm so eepy. So, like, any amount of explanation is taking a lot of time. There you asked what twink paste. Twink paste is where you take a twink, you put it into a cool launchies device, and you launch them to space, and they turn into a fine red mist because they've been eviscerated by 500 Gs. Yeah, I did not sleep enough last night. I probably should go to bed earlier today. There's a lot of things in this game where Link just gets launched at like 500 million miles an hour. So like, yeah. Huh? Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 is okay as long as you treat it like a regular Final Fantasy game. I think it's alright if you do that. What? No, entry denied? Yeah, okay. Go to the labyrinth of the land. Deep within its corridors, a dragon ring sleeps, awaiting the one who will wake it. The labyrinth of the land? Is there another one beneath it? There is. Hold on. Ooh, there's like a little thing above it. Let me get up on this, though. Can't help but notice that there's like a big fiery thing down there. Why do you think this exists? Ow. This looks very familiar. My unique take on puzzles. All right, let's do this from the front. Let's do this the normal way. I can do this. Let's not cheese it. We can do this. This looks familiar. I think I remember this. Ah! What the? Yeah. Wait, I have an idea.
I'm small.
Yeah, he's running at me. He's running at me, dude. Hey, stop grabbies. Hey. Hell no.
And there he goes, folks, Sync boldly entering the maze with the confidence of a biochemist calculating molar masses. He makes a left,
hey, no grabbies.
then a right. Ooh,
hey,
a risky maneuver, folks. Will he
wait,
find the treasure or get caught in the
wait.
trap? Stay tuned, and remember to keep his blanket and pillow fort intact while he's on this nerve-wracking journey. It's a key strategic move in maintaining my dominance summary.
Non-consensual grabbies. Hey, no grabbies. Hey, no grabbies. I really wish bro would come over here so I could use lightning, dude. All right. Dude, I've never killed one of these before. Phantom Ganon? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what the fuck? Sir? No, I got this. Hell no, we don't run. Hell no, we don't. Well, I got no good weapons, but hey. We're gonna try our best here. Frick. Hey, can I get up? Wait, no, don't run. Hey, no. Leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. Oh, frick. Excuse me, sir? Food me? Any of these give a little bit more food? Why do you hear boss music? Because we're fighting fucking Ganon, bro. I'm not losing. I'm not losing. No shot I'm losing. No shot I'm losing. We don't lose these. We do not lose these. You're not wrong. It wouldn't hurt. We do not lose these. Told you. No shot I lose those. Probably I should fuse some weapons. Ganon should have ate 30 pineapples. Honestly, he was kind of just a dummy for not doing that. Probably I should fuse some weapons. Like this guy. Its gloom will gradually wear down the body of the water. Dude, kind of sick.
If it wasn't for you gremlining your way out of things, chat would have to lend you brain cells like Goku doing a spirit bomb in order for you to beat this game and its puzzles.
What do you mean? I'm doing fine. I'm literally doing fine. What do you mean? I probably should cook something, but like, what do you mean? I don't know what I would cook, but you know, I got one of these. Give me 2 golden apples. And some Hylian shrooms and an herb. Steamed mushrooms, baby. Next time I go somewhere with a permanent pot. See, the problem is I have no ingredients because I don't. Like, I got some crabs and some apples. Oh fuck yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I have a big hearty truffle. Yeah, but I got no pots. And also, there's nowhere to go in this labyrinth. Maybe I should just go do that now. I can teleport back here. Because I could just teleport up here, and I could just drop back in. So, like, we should go somewhere with, like, food. But I don't, like, what do I buy? How do I get food? I've already, I kind of ate all my food. Hey, Aces, did you notice? We did it just for you.
Well, Agender Dong Lord, to make an android otter-like sync, firstly, you'd need a hearty stash of blue fur. Don't forget the pink Wi-Fi symbol that must glow at the back.
Yeah,
The
where do you buy
process?
food?
It would involve
I mean, I would
lots of
rather
deep
not.
machinery knowledge. You'd need to understand the workings of an otter's biology, optimize that for the digital realm, and then, of course, integrate the technology. Note
We
that
did
you'd
it just
need a
for
few
you,
thousand
Aces,
spiders
just for
power
you.
and a dash of that magic cock we advertise. Rather complicated, I must say.
It's really important that you
and
build
the
your
most
otters out of
important part,
magic cock.
Insert a clo asterisk ooiao asterisk. Excuse me, digestive system detail. You, too, can be a master of otter
Ooh,
android
seared
creation.
steak. All of them. But these are garbage. Wait a second. These are trash. These are garbage. Wait, why would I ever buy these for 30 apiece? That's trash. Ooh, melons. I should walk around and buy a bunch of these. I would like all of them, please. I got money to burn. Sing it to her face. I don't really need this. I'll take your oil jars, though. It's not like a lot of food is the problem. Let's just keep teleporting around to different places and, like, I don't know. If I run around in the desert, I could probably find some food, or find like a... Like, if I run around Hyrule Field or like a forest, I could find some apples, maybe. Like around here, maybe. Or like some... Stuff is more expensive outside the city. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Aces. There's got to be a place that you can farm food from. Where's my, like, durian fruits of this world? Where's a good place to farm fruit? Wait, fish are kind of a pain in the ass to get. But, like, there's, like, foxes and stuff I can kill up in here in the mountains. Truffles? Yeah, but I don't know where truffles are found. Yeah, the durian went extinct, right? Yeah. Why, though? They got delicious meat to eat. I need to eat the fox meat. Take a picture and look in the compendium for locations. I could. Wait, you can just do that? Hyrule Compendium. Big Hearty Truffle. East Necluda and the Gerudo Desert. East Necluda and the Gerudo Desert. Yeah? I don't think that's posted. Although it might be. Where's East Necluda? Where the hell is Necluda?
Otters put the E in E6.
True, that's pretty true. To the east. The east of what, though? Yo, where's all the deer? I gotta kill some deer. East of West Necluda. But where the hell is Necluda? Wait, there's some... We get these apples. That's a start. Hey. Give me those apples. Well. Hey, give me that apple. Thank you. Wait, where'd it go? Ah, fuck. Well. Use a compass. You remember where you had to do the blue flame thing near the motion control shrine? Nope. I don't remember that at all. Dude, I want to fight monsters. I just want to find, like, foxes and deers and stuff to kill. Dude, I need stamina. Really bad. Oh, fox. Eastern coast. Oh, right. I was looking west. Is it, like, here? Probably. Are you a horse or something else? What is that? Get these mushrooms. I feel like we do actually need to spend some time just farming some food because, like, we're in a dire place. I mean, I could run around the desert also.
Agender
I just don't
Lord,
want
to construct an android otter-like sink, I'd recommend using about a 5-gallon bucket full of magic cock. This ensures all the
That's a
joints are
lot.
sealed and smooth. And remember, folks, magic cock, for when your android construction needs that extra magic touch.
Sorry, what? I heard something galloping. Where the hell did it go? Sire? Hi, Glitch. You can never have too much cock. It's so true. Well. Well, it's gone forever. Hey, look, next shrine. Wait, where? I don't think I saw a shrine anywhere. Oh, that one right there? We could do that, I guess. Do you sell me anything? Fashion is everything. She's so true. She's so right. Sink is 0% cock. No, that's not true most of the time. Oh, Fox. Owned. Hey. I don't have time or patience for you. You guys don't even do any damage. Get out of here. Trying to pick up this fox meat. Yeah, my aim is insane, right? Dude, my aim is nutty. It better not be far. That's too far from me. I'm sorry. Where's the smoke signal? Bro, I don't even see the smoke signal. Oh, it's all the way over there? No shot.
TV that they are a ruthless killer of poor innocent foxes.
Wait a second. Hold up, hold up. Now that you... Wait, hang on. Now that you mention it, actually, I have all the time in the world.
Yeah.
Bag the goblin? Which goblin? Goblin D's nuts?
Yeah.
And away we go. Why the wooden plank? It's for balance, duh. Otherwise, we'll just roll around, you know? It's counterbalance. Well, was a counterbalance, not wrong. Hey, let me up there, please. Uh-oh, well, this is fine too. Well, now it's not fine. Oh, it got too far away from me. That's fine. It's fine. Just seemed really necessary. Yeah, whatever. What are you shaming my cool trike?
Alright, Agender Dong Lord, here's one for you. What's Sync's favorite snack? D's nuts. Pauses to snicker,
So
and by
true.
D's, I mean the pistachios from the communal nut stash. Yeah, that's right. Hey, wait, those are my pistachios. Growls menacingly.
Noodles, they're the community's nuts. You can't just take claim to every nut. You have to share. Nope. Growls menacingly. He's just like me for real.
Nut.
Why is it always turning left, huh?
Nut.
So annoying. Yeah, didn't you know that the Clam Club has a communal nut stash? Very cool. You know what? Whatever, I'm over you. Where's that shrine at? Well, I guess we're never gonna find that shrine again. Oh well. Why is Aces pinging you? I have no idea. I could not tell you. Dude, my aim is crazy. I'm actually goated. Use compass directions? Nah. I don't see it. It's not it. I've already lost the object permanence. It's gone. Dude, watch this putt. I'm insane. I'm so good at video games. It's crazy. Oh. More meat. Yo, raw bird drumsticks. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, there's a shrine over there. We could go there. Make our way over there. What is... Dude, bro's having a great time. Okay, but I actually am sick. I'm insane with the bow. Wait, but I want my arrow back. Hey. I don't actually think I want any of your stuff is the thing. I kind of don't care about your early game nonsense. Yo, the horse is running, bro. Hey. Don't run. Kind of not worth. I'll tell you what. You're free now. And by free, I mean you're mine. I would like to, but I think I'm going to play it with the otters. Yeah, I want to play Valheim with the otters. I think that would be really, really fun as a Valheim, as an otter stream thing. Dude, I have a horse now. Think about how long I've gone without a horse. It's not a very good horse, but it does exist. Foxes don't even drop good meat, but they do drop meat, is the thing. A very mid horse, but they do be dropping meat. Did I ever have a horse? I had a horse, probably at some point in Breath of the Wild, probably. I'm not hate criming, I just need food, and they happen to be there. If you told me where to find better food, I would go find better food. But as of yet, no one has told me, except like go to the desert and you can find some stuff. Did you try using it in Tears of the Kingdom? No. Combat training, throwing. I'm pretty sure I don't need to do this. I don't think I've even like, I feel like there's a lot. Part of the problem with this game is there's just like too many mechanics. It's 1/4 of a stamina wheel. That's true. Steady your aim and throw your weapon. Okay. Your other attacks are ineffective, not inoffensive. And inoffensive. Yeah, whatever. Tell you what. Watch this putt is the thing. Well done. You can use your Breath of the Wild horse if you had any, so like talk to a stable or something. All right, well, I guess I could try that. Hey, gimme. Good. Oh, come on. Give me my shit back, you asshole. Give me my damn boomerang. There's got to be a way to get it. I know how I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, perfect.
Sync, we need to set some ground rules.
Yeah?
The kobolds keep taking more than their fair share of the community nut.
Yeah, that tends to happen, Noodles, unfortunately. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, I couldn't see it, so I don't know. Oh, there's ladders? Well, whatever. You can attach stuff to your horse? Wow. Strong Zonite Spear. Kind of garbage, but whatever. Just camera sight? Maybe. I got 6 of those. I should go get some more stamina, huh? Maybe when I'm in town or whatever. How many does it take? 4, I think? 4 to get there? I believe. Recall is easy. The best way to get shit back since it freezes time. Fair enough. All right, fuck this horse. This horse sucks. I'm going to that stable over there. I feel like I'm going to go to the desert because there's just more food around. And, like, just stuff drops better. I don't really care about, like, this starter area bullcrap. It's boring also, and I'm getting nothing out of it. Very low value. Hey, what do these cool arrow tips sell for anyway? How much monies do y'all have in your games? Are you guys all cajillionaires? Are all your links cajillionaires? By the way, Salad said they might finish my funny Canadian dragon mouth thing today. Maybe. Which would be sick. 7.6K. Oh, you're not even as rich as I am. Well, you're only a little bit more rich than I am. I have like 3,000. Now, mind you, there's probably a lot I could use it on. Wait, I could just take this stuff, right? Oh, let's go. It's free. You have 31k clams. It's pretty valid. Ba, 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 ba. I love the little seals. The seals are so good. I can just go get melons and stuff out here, right? Now that I can actually see. Was that temple? That's literally the temple. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, but you have drip. True. Yeah, you probably have better drip than me. I don't think the Volt fruits are too useful. Need more expensive redeems. Magic Girl Sink is probably going to be like 10k. There's a shrine over there. I'm expecting Magic Girl Sink to be pretty expensive because it's going to be like a whole thing and it probably does like an hour of me being a magic girl. But like I always still feel bad about making people spend their clams, so I don't know, man. Oh, I'm too hot. I'm too hot. Hot damn. Call the police and the fireman. It's giga fake money? What do you mean it's fake money? It's still too hot is the thing. All right, I already ate my thing. Well.
Nom noms.
Highly owned. It's okay, I'll just eat a bunch of raw drumsticks to alleviate the heat. Don't worry about it. This is the only heat resist clothes I have. I don't know where they don't sell any. The only one they sell is the headband in the city. So I would buy more, but there's none there. I would love to have more. That would be sick. Eh. Pretty sure they sell the set in the city. I guess I could go check. But I didn't see any when I was there. I'm gonna go get this shrine first. And then we'll see about that. What am I using anyway? Captain Spear. Well. Like, since I'm already at the shrine, I might as well go do the shrine. You know? Headband is only in the Oasis City. Okay, fair. Are those truffles? Or no, they're just little birds, okay. 3 little birds dead in my window. And they told me I don't need to worry. So sad. Am I the only one that knows this song? Chad is like, what the hell are you singing? Bro is singing nonsense. Why is it too hot in the Oasis? Shouldn't the Oasis be an Oasis? Shouldn't it be nice here? Is that a Vanessa Carlton one? I feel like, I don't know. That might be Vanessa Carlton. I'm in the water. How could it be hot? Zav, thank you for that 34 freaking months. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP onto the Wi-Fi is always clean. You did say truffles are in caves. You did say that. I don't see a cave though. Yeah, water. Well, water does warm up, but water should also cool me. Water is evaporative, which is a property of water. Zav cute. Facts. Zav cute. Drifting flame. Probably they're in the sinkholes in the desert, so it'll be a bee to find without the sensor. Well, you know. We'll do our best. Hi, Rusty. Huh? What's the puzzle, though? Things are going well, Rusty. I'm still very eepy, but I am a little more awake. Sire, my puzzles?
Clears throat and starts singing, together, something about us. Some cheese, a speck, ski by dur ice cream. Something bout clams, more cheese, pffft. Ponders third verse is. Mumbles vaguely resembling words were chap in the club, there's no fight ding. Ooh, cough, da-da, was a high school musey. Air, yeek, something, pudding?
I'm not sure Noodles is okay anymore. But, like, why, I guess, is the question. Like, for what purpose? I don't understand. Yeah, give it up for day 8, true. Yeah, I did not sleep super good. I slept an okay amount, kind of stayed up way too late, and then just, like, I don't know, I slept like 4 or 5 hours. 5 hours, maybe? So the usual. Wait, what the hell? My glide didn't go off. Press the button, nothing happened. It's weird. Whatever. Was Noodles ever okay? I thought Noodles, there was a time when Noodles was like at least cohesive. I mean, it's technically better than this, so sure. Totally use everyone's favorite power to solve it. Yeah, but I don't, the problem is I don't understand, like, the basis of the puzzle. Like, I don't understand the basis of the puzzle. Like, there's nothing to solve. Like, there's just pillars, but they don't do anything. Press the button and look forwards. Brother, I was doing that. Nothing happens.
Sync. Zav Tiger gifted 5 subs to the Clan Club VIP Lounge. Wow, thank you.
Zav, thank you for gifting 5 gifted tier 1 subs to the Clamp Club VIP Lounge. Scout, Sunboon, Dune Whiskey, and Aster and Teddy Bear, welcome to the Clamp Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Take that. Can I just, like, glue you in here? Sire?
Yeah.
Sir? Sir? That should have worked. Wait, did that work? That worked, right? Yeah, okay, we're chilling. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Okay. Dumb, but sure. Can't I just, like... Nah? Alright, well. I almost asked if you wanted to play more Terraria today. Because I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to play today. I can't click it. Wait, hang on. Oh, wrong power. So stupid. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, it didn't go high enough. Okay, hang on. I gotta lift it up. It needs uppies. Yeah, I don't know if the bounce is enough. Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe it is. Maybe that's the way it was intended to go. Okay, drop it. Drop it. Okay, wait. Hang on. That's not quite what we're looking for. Okay, that should do it. This is not the solution as intended. I have no clue what the solution as intended would be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that looks perfect. Oh baby, that's great. Yeah, fantastic. Just that little spaghetti of movement is perfect. Fantastic. Put the candle down on the pad so it was always down. Yeah, it makes sense. That would have made a lot more sense. Yeah, that would have made a lot more sense. Loam, I found your castle in the game. You have a castle in the game. I'm just trying to build some food so I can go there. You just smushed the candle under all 3 holes and recalled it past 3 and 1. Oh yeah, that would have made a lot more sense too. Yeah, I want to do the castle, but I need food because, like, my man's hungry. So, yeah, there's a big kitty perch in the sky. Explore the caves in the Eastern Hyrule. Bro, Eastern Hyrule's far. That shit is far. Like, you wouldn't tell me where that one place was. This is Hyrule. But, like, that's not where this thing is. Like, would it be... Is that this place? I don't even know. I was trying to ask you where that place was, and you're like, I don't know, dude. No shot. I have no idea. And I'm like, okay, cool. Thank you. Very helpful. As always, Cosmic being the most helpful. You got a raid? Ew.
Yeah.
Said it's on the East Coast where you haven't explored. Dude, I'm not gonna do that. That's too much work. That's way too much work. That's way, way, way too much work. Okay, town me. Oh, look at all these little shops. They sell garbage. Did you say buy fuck? Seared gourmet steak. Kinda not worth. Give me the raw ingredients, I'll cook it myself. Yo, give me all these hydro melons. Are those durians? Hold up. Explore where I haven't been. I will eventually. There's some melons, palm fruits. Okay, give me all those. Yeah, low rule is the depths, true. Mid rule is the middle part. Hey, can I go in, please? Ma'am? Dude, Cosmic lied to me. I can't believe he lied to me that there's a gear store here. There's literally not a gear store here. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. They sell clothes inside buildings? Not that I can see. Tomatoes, rock salt, and milk. All right. I actually think I can make that. Tomatoes, salt, and milk. This says that it's a thing, but it's not. There's this place. This, they sell, like, earrings. Topaz, sapphire circlet, ruby circlet, diamond circlet. I mean, we do love this, but I'm not paying for this. Jewelry shop, canteen, sand seal rent shop, general store, general store, general store, general store. Bro is lying. Actually lying to me. Does not exist. Unbelievable. I've been lied to for the last time. Maybe do another quest first? Well, I'm not gonna do another quest, so I'm gonna go out looking. How much melons do I got? Hang on. I got tomatoes. Do I got milk? I got milk. And I got rock salt. Is there a place to cook here? There's got to be a pot here somewhere, right? You ever think about... Okay, has anybody ever thought about how, like, if you burn your tongue, that's kind of just you cooking your own body? It's wild, right? You ever think about that? So if you burn your tongue, you can taste what it would taste like if you cooked yourself. That's crazy. I don't think I want to buy these for 40. What? Think about it. Death Nation, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, by definition, y'all are always cooking. That's crazy. You don't taste a lot when you burn your tongue on accident because of the burnt tongue. Oh, hi. What do you mean, bye-bye? Well... Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Vor. Did that go through? Hang on. Let me make sure that that actually worked on the timer. I'm going to look at it. I think... Yeah, I believe it did. Vor, welcome to the Clam Club VIP. Onto the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you, Canadian Dragon, for the gift sub. Wait, he's actually here. What the hell? Wait, he's here. Uh-oh. What the hell? Well, what is this? Ah. Dude, he's actually here. Hi, Vor. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Congrats on... Yeah, Vor is always there when you need him. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to teleport back to here. I'm going to run around in the friggin' desert. You know what? I don't want to run around in the desert anymore. Actually, I've decided I hate this. It's stinky here. God, how handy. And he's got like a custom badge. What is this badge?
I'm small.
FFZ supporter. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. What? What? Vor is a pillar of the Twitch community. Wait, what's this other icon? Cuphead. I ain't never seen these before. That's crazy. He's so real. He's so real. Usually when those come through, it's like it's just a meme. You're talking about the gameplay? I'm just looking for a pot, okay? Like this one right here. Also, doesn't somebody in here sell food of some sort? Maybe not. Oh, there's like always food in here somewhere. You're not crazy. Well. Hang on, I want to make this thing. Tomatoes, salt, and milk. I walked past the pots in Gerudo like twice. Yeah, that checks out. That sounds about like what would happen. Dude, this is ass. Why would, like, what, for what reason? Like, yay, I made a recipe. It's garbage. I can cook just the hearty truffle on its own, right? For the food compendium. Bro, who cares? Nice. Okay. And then I can like do like 3 melons and some apples. Make a fruit stew. That's kind of ass, actually. It's not great. Hey, well, these and some apples. Also good. Okay, that's way better. Simmered fruit, kind of giga. What about like 1 Hylian mushroom? Wait. 1 Hylian mushroom? I have an idea. I got an idea. I got plays. Do I not have any Hyrule herbs? Some rice, mushroom, rice, milk, and salt. Check it. Where's my milk at? Milk, oil, and salt. I'm gonna make a fucking reduction. This is like a pilaf. I'm making rice pilaf. Dinner. It's 3 o'clock. Oh, those are kind of ass, actually. Those are not good. I was expecting that to be better. All right, well. All right. Just like 5 tomatoes. It always doubles the hearts of raw food. Well, a lot of these are not great. Well, the rice is good. I could like hold like a bunch of rice and meat. With the real time zone? I don't know about that. I don't know that there's rice on a meat skewer. Maybe I'm crazy, but that doesn't seem right. Just like some rice and some more meat. Spicy meatball or meat rice balls. That's what we're looking for, dude. Give me like a bunch of wheat. What? Come on. You can cook wheat. Come on. It's fine. Okay, rice, milk, meat, and salt. Meat and rice bowl. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds delicious, actually. Okay, some crabs. 3 crabs. Some chicken. And some wild berries. Meat is optimal. Dude, that's pretty good, actually. Okay, like 4 chicken breasts and some salt. Pretty good. Salted meat. We love salted meat. 4 chicken breasts and a bit of wheat. Make a pie. Again, I do not think that wheat isn't a meat skewer, but hey, I could be wrong. Isn't it this thing? Where is it? Where is it? Isn't it this stuff that prevents gloom? Gloom resistant effect. Like if I want to heal gloom, like you put this shit in here with like some monster stuff. Like a Lysophos tail. All right, see you later, dragon. How do I use this? Heal gloom is Sundelions. Do I have that? I do. Hold up. Do I just need 1? Or will that only heal 1 heart? They don't heal by default. Like they need a monster part? 3 gloom healing. Like they need monster parts or something, right? Like, what do I have a lot of? Like an Aracuda wing. The hearts will just be empty. 4 Sundelions and a food. Okay. Okay, that's pretty sick, actually. That's kind of nice. You and some, wait, we could put some salt in there. And then some, any fish or something I got? Got any fish around here? I got a monster extract. Anything that heals, perhaps? Like a wild berry. And, literally anything that heals, maybe? Like some nuts? Nah. Don't really have anything. I'm kind of out of food. Sure. That did not work out great. Well. Kind of out of good food. Yeah, well, whatever. It's fine. Is there anyone here that sells anything? Someone here's got to sell something, right? Yeah, like over here. Okay. We're chilling. What are you selling? Apples? Hell yeah. Who's Lurlin? Oh no, they're trying to send me that place. They're trying to send me that place that I'm supposed to get good items from. I don't want to go there. Wait, but I don't want to go there. I opened a quest dialogue for the first time ever. I don't want to sell you anything. Get out of here. I just want your apples. Give me all these. They're kind of expensive, to be honest, but whatever. They do be selling stuff. They have some fish. Again, I kind of just need all this stuff in general. It's drip armor. I mean, it's cheap. Do I have this? Hold on. I have that. I have this. And don't I already have all this? Where's my Hylian trousers at? Oh, I don't have the Hylian trousers. Oh, give me these. Oh, hi. He kind of jump scared me. What the heck? I just turned around and this guy's just hanging out. He jump scared me, dude. All right, I'll give him my seeds. My weapon stash, please. Oh, fuck. Okay, and Rind, like my bow stash. Yeah, sure. Go nuts. Go nuts, kid. While I'm here, I should get my stamina stuff up. Boom, chicka chicka chap, chicka chicka chap. Cool. Dude, I'm so sleepy. I know I'm probably like the least entertaining of all time right now, but get out of here. I'm just like, I'm barely conscious, bro. I'm trying to get through this. We're just trying to get through this. I cannot believe it's been 9 days straight I've been streaming. That's wild, bro. No, I refuse to wake up. Oh, you can't tell the difference? You went inside the hole? Yeah, I did. I make a habit out of it. Thanks for the rupees. Appreciate it. That's basically nothing. Thanks for the $5 or whatever. Isn't there a statue like in here? Yeah, right here, right here, right here. I feel like I should go like sacrifice hearts and get stamina because I like have none stamina. Give me stamina. I need one more shrine for more stamina. I feel like I have enough food to go to Loam's castle though. Let's go to Loam's perch. I think we're chilling now. We got the gloom heals. I think we're all right. We got the gloom resistance tunic on, you know? I think it's all right. No, I don't want to talk to you again. Get out of here. Leave me alone. All that stuff is in East Necludia. That's crazy. Crazy? What do you mean? Gnarled wooden stick. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh yeah, I got my seal stick. We love that. I'm so smart. Nice. All right. And I think I could fuse something to you. Like you. Dude, look at that sword. Damn, it's like a whole axe now. Looks great. I love the weapon fusing system. It's fun. It's very good. Do I actually have quests down here? Is this East Nuclear Land or is this East Nuclear Land? The east one? Dude, that's so far away. Let's do Loam's castle first. I'm kind of sad Loam's not here anymore because now they can't see their cool castle. I don't know if they are still here. Well, I guess we have to do like the other part first, but then we could do this. I'm curious about the big Borg cube. I want to do the big Borg cube, you know? It's important to me. Ba, 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 ba. All right, let's go. We got our hearts back. What armor do we have on? Do we have good armor on? We probably don't need this. We could probably go with just like high defense. And then for chest piece, gloom is probably fine. Heat resistance is kind of irrelevant here, I think. So like we could probably just go with like the soldier's helmet for defense. And then vibe. Well, don't these have the same but give me better stats? And they're drippier? You know? These are actually more defensive. And then for helmet, that's the best helmet I have. Yeah, that sounds fine. And yeah, he's going to be freezing for a minute, but don't worry. He'll stop freezing in a second. I'm not worried about it. He'll be fine. It's probably not cold down here. You got to imagine it's not cold. Yeah, see, not cold. Now, I went through the middle of this and I didn't see any way to go. So, like, do I need to go through these little side areas? I mean, we could just try going in here. IDK solve it. Hey, Tulin. Solved. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. Okay. Love that. Love that for me. Some acorns or whatever. Well, all right. Dude, I want to go in the board cube really bad, but why are there nuts? Are the nuts leading me somewhere? Hey, Tulin, come here. Oh my god, there's so many of you idiots. No, I want Tulin. Yeah. I feel like the nuts are leading me somewhere. Look, there's like, the nuts are... They're like, they're going somewhere. Hey, Tulin, come here. Where's my little guy? I need him to uncover the path. The hell? I'm glad I finally figured out how Tulin actually works. I was always annoyed by him because he was like always just like blowing in random directions. Pissed me off. Day 3. No matter how far I go or which way I turn, everything looks the same. It's covered in energy sap and gloom. I've somehow managed to swallow my overwhelming desire to run home and will attempt to spend the night here. I just hope I have enough acorns to mark my way to the end. Ah! It's the other way. It's the other way. The acorns are the thing. They were this way. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Dropped into the maze halfway through the maze. I think it was... Yeah, this way. Okay. It'll be easy. No problem. I'm good at puzzles. Well, I don't think it was this way because I think I already cleared all this sand. Is the thing. Well, there is a nut there. Uh-oh. I think it's got to be this way then. Hang on, hang on, hang on. It's got to be this way then. Well, maybe not. All right. Maybe I'm crazy. I really wish I hadn't picked up those nuts now. Wait, this is where I found the nuts, and it was this. Okay, hang on. So it must be this way then. Okay, there's a nut there. Okay, more nuts. Let's go. Okay. Day 2. Oh, fuck, I'm going backwards. Okay, wait. It's the other way around. Oh, no. I'm so good at video games. I just went under the assumption that I was going the right way. Okay. It's fine. Doable. Makeable. No big deal. Okay, here's number 2. We'll go this way. That's number 3, rather. Any nuts around? All right. Probably not that way. There is a nut here. Are you telling me I gotta go this way? Well. Maybe one of my boys can clear this? Hey. Can you? Nah? Alright, well. We ball. Fuck it. Well? He do be dropping nuts this way still. You're here just monster hunting? No problem. We have to solve a thing before we go to your castle anyway. We gotta solve a thing. Am I dropping nuts in your castle? This is underneath your castle. Don't worry. There's only nuts under your castle. Okay, presumably we're going this way. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, I think we're doing it. Nice. Let me do the thing. I, the ruler of boars, have unlocked a door. Talk about the one on the sky. All right, nice. All right, now we can go to Loam's castle. Nice. The South Loam prophecy. We gotta do Loam's shrine first. The shrine to the cat shrine. Dude, that was not hard. I thought that was gonna be way harder than it was. I remember being really frustrated by the labyrinths in Breath of the Wild. I found them really annoying. I think I had to look up a guide at some point. Nuggies in your future? Oh, I would fuck with chicken strips right now, man. That would go crazy. Raru's blessing? We love Raru. Okay, good. I've used a lot of those lately for dumb reasons. We do love having that. Raru is hot. Okay, now I can get more stamina. Always good. Prophecies that there's nuggies in your future. Man, I want nuggies. Are you guys more chicken nuggies or chicken strips kind of people? Are you chicken nuggies or chicken strips girlies? I feel like I'm a chicken strip girly. Yeah, I want Cass in a DLC. That would be sick. I feel like chicken strips are better. Do you like your Avalis stripped or nuggied? How do you like your Avalis? Or winged? Do you like Avali wings, strips, or nuggies? My man is cold. Less breading, less surface area. Yeah, I feel like I'm the same. I feel like Avali strips are definitely, yeah, more meat, more meat. We like more meat than bread. But although breading does go crazy. Fried Avali is pretty good. 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all. All right, got it. They're ammonia-based. You're gonna die eating them. They're silica-based life forms. Is it gonna be cold in here? Probably, right? Like, it's already cold, so I probably gotta put some cold stuff on. This is cute. We could put that on. That's drippy already. There, now we're bottomless. We love that. Actually, it's like literally not cold for some reason. We don't need to wear these. Huh. Yeah, your castle has AC. Yeah, look at this. We're basically wearing nothing. No bottoms. What the heck? Wait. Hang on. So in the board cube, we're like trying to figure out where the switches are, I guess. If all this gets me is a shrine, I'm gonna be pissed. We're basically playing Flappy Bird out here. It's very windy, especially indoors. For being indoors, it's quite windy. Okay. Okay. I think we could... Let's go deeper inside, I guess. There's something above my head. Okay. I feel like we're basically at switch 1. Dude, okay, this is easy. Dude, the board cubes are not hard. We're chilling. This is absolutely where this is, right? We just go in here. No? What? For real? Oh. Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, from the outside, your castle's kind of a big board cube. How do I get in there? Maybe from above or something? Yeah, it looks like from above somewhere. Okay, hang on. We need some stamina. Let me look around. Okay, hang on. Is it right here? Oh, wait, hang on. Send me? Take me higher, please? Why are you not taking me higher? I want uppies. Uppies me. Why can't I get uppies? It was giving me uppies before. Why no uppies anymore? Wait a second. Am I an idiot? Hold up. You think it's scaled to world level? Hold up. Can I just uppies here? Wait a second. Am I right? Are we chilling? Let's go. Easy. You'd say there's good loot here, but it's scaled to world level. What is world level? Like, the farther you are in the game, the crazier the loot gets? I feel like I should get loot in every single corner of this place. And it's crazy that I don't. All right, 1 out of 4. Chilling. Okay, I see the route into here is from here, but we don't know the route into these ones. It looks like you get into this one through this little thing here, but it's unclear how to get there other than maybe like through here maybe? Ooh, treasure. Let's give uppies to noodles. I want an uppies emote so bad. I think an uppies emote would go so hard. Hey, I'll take a mighty zonite sword. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, so like it's like in the figure eight, one is the switch and one is loot. Okay, I see it. I see how to do it. I understand. Okay, we need out of this area. I don't really remember how we got in, if I'm being honest. I don't really know what an animated blep emote would look like, so I would need an example before I got excited for it. Because at the moment, I don't know why that would be better than our existing emote. So you'd have to tell me why I should spend 30 bucks on it. Dude, I'm trapped. From no blep to blep? Yeah, do you have an example? Okay, I see what we're doing. Okay, I think we want to go... Hang on, hang on. Yeah. I was like, I think there might be an entrance here. Okay, that's good. Because that goes out this way. But what about this way? And then into this side. See, but like, is that better or more useful than like the existing blep, I guess is the point I'm trying to make. You know what I mean? Because like, there's already a blep emote. Like, isn't it redundant to add another type of blep? I guess is the point I'm trying to make. Like, I'm sure it would be cute. But if I'm going to spend 30 bucks, you know, we should probably try to get something that's like universally just like a replacement or an upgrade or something that's like going to be like, it's probably good. I have 2 beans. Yeah, actually, I want to replace one of them. One of them is a follower emote for what it's worth. And a follower emote is a different thing. The lickies emotes? Dude, Shaya's lick is so cursed. I hate it so much. The lick is so bad. Aren't butt emotes now allowed? I don't know. I'd have to see what the ruling on that was. I know like they won't, you're not allowed to like show anatomy of any sort, and you're not allowed to like show like drool or anything. Like I think like fluids are a problem or whatever. I don't know. Okay, we go out this way, and we're gonna go all the way around. Oh, we can just go over. Okay, no problem. We go over. Corgi Cam have a booty? Does he? I have no idea. I don't really know what other people's emotes look like. There is a chest down here. What if there was mimics in this game? Ow. I wasn't sure if I would take fall damage in low grab. Yeah, they have to be clothed, but they're still a... Ooh. Frick this mirror shield, dude. I don't care about that.
Sync I am taking over the odd and converting it into knitting group that only make noodle sweeters.
No. No, I don't think you are, actually. Okay, so I think we got to get into this one from somewhere. I don't think... I mean, you could... I mean, if it's on Twitch, you can post your furry butt emotes. I don't give a crap. If it's authorized to be on the platform, then why would I be telling you not to use the emotes? I don't give a crap. Do what you gotta do, dude. Okay, there's a hole in the wall over there. We probably go there. Yeah, that's probably the way in. Okay, because I'm a mean otter. Yeah, I'm such a mean person. I'm always being a bully to my viewers and my subscribers. I'm always that guy that's always like shaming people for what they do. Okay. I really want to grab emote like what CD has. But I don't know. I would have to go get like it commissioned and whatnot. I still gotta find artists to commission stuff. So now we go to the south side of this for loot. Should be in here somewhere. Okay. Okay, I love that. Love it. Now we gotta go, I think, this way. Oh, it's getting chilly, dude. It's too cold. We'll go out and then in again. What about something like that? That is good, but I can't imagine that would be banned. Like I can't imagine why it would. Like the little face squeeze, it's cute. I don't know, we could get one. Again, we gotta kind of find an artist for all this stuff. Yeah, your castle's very square, very boxy. It's almost like cats like boxes for some reason. Yeah, I don't think it would be banned, obviously. Like, yeah. Mighty Zonite Longsword. This hammer is about to fall apart, so why don't we drop that and we'll keep the longsword. Yeah, this is like POV Sync is building literally anything in Minecraft. Remember when, what was it? Scout was making fun of my my house because it was just a big box. Sync remembers. I think, I'm not a huge fan of Minecraft. On my ability to get emotes. Yeah, I gotta find an artist for all this shit, to be honest. I can't help but notice that there's not like a way in here. Oh, wait. Okay, I see. Oh, it looks like occasionally we're getting like a lot of wind. Okay, hang on. Oh. Wait, but I can't get up that high. Why was I going so high before? There's like a slingshot effect if you're lower. Oh, what the heck? Wait, what? Okay. All right. Cool. Easy then. There was also like an upper little thing, wasn't there? Yeah, there's a platform up there. How do I get to the top now, though? This better give me something that's not just a shrine. I'm gonna be furious. It's gonna be like, here's your one soul thing. And I'm gonna be like, all right. Can I uppies? Oh, let's go. Giga uppies.
Well, Rotomoon blushes as an emperor of Saturn, self-respecting opossum. I'm not sure about this uppies thingy.
Prank,
Mutters to
your
self,
castle
but I
has no
suppose
loot.
air. Sink could, I mean, if he wants to. What? No, I'm not flustered. Blushes deeper while maintaining an air of opossum dignity.
Yes, I did that. I do this. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. Okay. The final way shall open to you. Oh, do you have to do like a labyrinth on the ground and then on the sky and then in the earth or whatever? There is a chest over here, I noticed. My beans are adorable. Thank you. Wait till you see them on the merch. Hi, Lysic. I'm exploring Loam's castle. South. Well, that's hardly worth, but okay. All that just to get a battery that I'm just gonna use to, like, drive some dudes to a ferry. Cheesecake is on the way. Hell yeah. Use too much butter in the crust of the spring-form pan. Was not very well sealed. I see. Send me straight to heck. South Loam Chasm.
I'm small.
That makes sense. It's pretty dark in here. Are we just in an underground cavern that I can't see the map of now? Oh, frick. Oh, man. Yeah, we got to explore Loam's depths. We got to explore the depths of Loam. I feel like that thing's going to be pissed. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, it's one of these. Wait, aren't these supposed to be in the sky? He's really mad. It's a level 3. It's ready to frick me up. Ah, it'll be fine. Where's the important bit of it? Oh, there it is. Excuse me, sire. Please lower thyself. I'm having a hard time seeing you is the thing. Well, I can't get up a wall now, which is pretty sick. I like that part. That's pretty cool. I do like how I'm stuck here now. That's pretty cool. I have food. Yeah, I spent a bunch of time, like, literally farming food a little bit ago. Yeah, why not? Oh, this is the one that has the gloom toll. Let's not. Let's use the black Horriblin hammer. I don't think I'm rich. Just gotta line it up just so. Sire? Please come down. Please descend. I would appreciate you descending, is the thing. Sire? Please descend, is the thing. I wish for you to descend. Can't you uppies? That's a good point. Talk about frick me up, I'll frick him up. Easy, no problem. I'm a gamer. Oh, was this easy? Easy. What do I get out of this? A sled. A mirror. Some Zonai charges. Isn't this a, hang on. Oh, baby. Let's go. You have a new furf pun? Hit me up. What is it? What's your furf pun? Yeah, I got a lint roller. That's so I can clean up all the loam fur. I wouldn't say I traversed. Really? I took one turn and they're like, good job, you did it. You traversed the whole thing. Don't put that in Loam's depths. I don't know, he might like it, you never know. If he did find it down here, it must have found its way in here somewhere. Okay, it's crazy that I took one turn and finished the entire dungeon. That's wild. I didn't even try. He's giving me secret armor. I didn't do anything, bro. I guess I could have used lightning guy. Yo, those are pretty cool. Rather rare find, dude. That's kind of drippy. It's dripped out, dude. It's better. That's pretty sick. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, it's drippy. Let's go. South Loam Chasm.
Oh, let me see, Agender Dong Lord. Rubs chin thoughtfully the depths of Lome, eh? Well, quite possibly my vast treasure from the trash could fit there. Or, gag slightly, Klo Uwa yup, buried away, far from sight, yeet.
Oh, more treasure. Let's go. There's so much treasure in here. I missed the fur fun. Welcome to Fur Festa. What if you're wait, hang on. What if your whole thing is like it's the Fur Fest?
I'm small.
It's the Fur Festival. And all of your subs are festival VIPs or something like that. They got the backstage pass to the Fur Fest. The Fur Festival. The Fur Festival.
Yeah.
Think about it. They're Furfestival goers. Yeah, exactly. You're working with it. I like it. I like it. More treasure. Let's go. Dude, there's so much treasure in this place. Let's go. Yeah, Furf is cooking. So true. I don't need another. Well, it's literally better than my existing bows, so sure. Why not? Drop, please. Stop climbing. Cease, desist. Okay, so I came down from this way. And this is just gonna lead out into the heebie-jeebies, right? Yeah, so this just leads out into the heebie-jeebies. There's more stuff to explore here, I think. That's where is that where I no, that's where the end was. I think maybe, I don't know. Maybe? Did I get everything I need from here already? I mean, I feel like I got some cool armor. That's pretty sick. I don't really need to feel like I went too far with it. Oh, wait. Okay, there is places we haven't gone yet. I like that the lights are kind of nice to, like, let you know, hey, you've been here or not. Okay. Same thing, we go up. We get uppies, and then we find our next stuff. How many otters does it take to screw in a light bulb? Sorry for slapping my microphone there. I was scratching my nose. Like, probably a lot, because we kind of get distracted. I feel like if the Autodots played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, it would be, like, awful. It would be chaos. I think the beam emitter bat is kind of ass. The soldier blade is straight up garbage. So we could just take this. Yeah, we would just explode, exactly. We would explode a lot, especially if it's me. There would be a lot of talking and a lot of E. There would be a lot of E, but like not a lot of like solving of any actual puzzles. I really want a Twig E emote, like just like what Twig, well, not just like what Twig has, but a similar one. Yeah, exactly, where he's like shaking and it's like E. I want that. What's the code? E. It's such a good emote. It's so good. Soldier 4-blade, that seems really good. I mean, this is literally about to break. But then again, this is kind of trash. The beam bat is cool, but kind of garbage. Well, just get rid of this. It's fine. An emote where I'm bopping back and forth. Again, like examples, like where I'm like, I want a flop emote like what Durg has. Like a Durg flop, but like it's a kobold. You know what I mean? I think that would be very good. Yeah, exactly. I want that, but kobold. Like where it's like, nah, wah, 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 wah. I think I tagged this as like one of the light routes, so I kind of want to go there. Guys, what should I do for stream tomorrow? I have no idea what to do. I've got about 4 hours to stream tomorrow, and then I got to go to Friday Night Magic. I'm trying to think of what the heck I want to stream. Dude, otters are the best. It's so true. So true. I think this must be a light route over here, right? Like, why would I tag it otherwise? More Cobalt Core? We could. Cobalt Core was getting a little mind floody. We could just, like, watch, Oh, maybe, oh, do you know what I tagged this? I tagged this as like, what the hell is this? That's what happened. I came here and I was like, what is this big castle? And I don't think I could go in it at the time. Because I was making my way downtown while I was down here. Pal World. I'm not a big... I don't know if I want to play Pal World. You have so many emote slots. Well, I only have so many. Like, right now we have an empty one. I could throw something in there. Let me take a look. I probably have one I can, like, move down from a lower tier. 1 second. Not there. Emotes. I could probably see about moving one down. Oh, this is the wrong channel. I'm like, why do I just have no emote slots? That's weird. New music genre, Cobalt Core. What would Cobalt Core music be like? So yeah, we have one empty emote slot. And the next emote slot is actually in we get +1 animated emote slot in 44 subs. I could move something down from a higher tier, like angry or sleep. What do you guys think? Can you guys, there's hydrate. So Sync got hydrate. Sync got shades. Sync got derp. Sync got egg 1. Sync got blind, which you guys kind of already have. Sleep. Sync got angry. I think angry would be really good. What do you guys think? Or maybe the Foxo. Which one do you guys want? Just yipping. Yeah, probably true. I can move one of these down to the lower tier. I really thought this said the Greninja, not mine. We don't have Sync-Out Rud. It's already on the other app. Is there not a light route around here somewhere? But if you guys want to pick one of those, I think Sync-Out Mad would be the best one. I think sleep, or it's either sleep or mad, right? You guys want the sleeping one? That is kind of a mood lots. I feel like Sync-Out Mad would be good for like Gar streams, where I'm just like yelling at Gar and we're just yelling at each other, and it's like, I think that's what that would be good for. Where the frick is this light route? Whatever, I think I'm about to leave. Sleep one where for when I'm walking past the objective and missing it. All right, I'll give you guys the sleep one since it seems like that's the popular choice. 1 second. Where's sleep? Sleep is in tier 3. That shit. Remove from slot. Put in tier 1. And then I'm just gonna throw some stuff in tier 3, like the fancy new Wi-Fi can go in tier 3. And I'll throw this one into tier 3. Just to put it there. Perfect. Sleeping one's always relevant. That is kind of true. That is pretty true. Oh, hello. Hi. I remember you. I remember fighting you. You dropped like a cool weapon attachment. I recall. I remember. I do not see a light route in any direction, so I think I'm gonna peace out. I remember the next thing that they said I needed to do was like go all the way out here or something. Like out to here. Did I never go here? Spot on an old art marked map. Route might be on the roof of the labyrinth? Aw, fuck. Well, I already teleported away. I guess I could dive back in there. That would make a lot of sense, I guess. I didn't really think about it. I can jump down in the hole again, I think. 1 sec. All right, Sam, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for dropping by. I gotta fix Nightbot. And by fix Nightbot, I mean get rid of Nightbot and switch to Noodles. Hey, are you guys liking the new Discord feature that I added? Or that Techie worked so hard on? Yeah, it's a big hole. Why have I been puppy yawning? Why haven't you been puppy yawning? Yeah, it was, Techie did a lot of work on that. He's been working on that for like a while. For those of you who don't know, Techie worked on adding a bot, a feature to the bot in Discord, where you can like ask Noodles for advice. It's pretty cool. Okay, I presumably am on top of the building. There's a light route there. This is just a big... Okay, nice. Okay, it literally is here. Okay, nice. That helps. I didn't realize they could be, like, out of vision like that. I always thought they would be in vision. Nice. I love that there's this huge map and I've uncovered like a fraction of it. The heebie-jeebie area is like crazy huge. It's wild. Can Noodles divide by 0? Why don't you ask him? It would be really funny if you asked him to divide by 0 and it crashed my program. That would be very funny to me. We're gonna go due north and see what happens. I should upgrade this cool mask that we found. I think he might just sass you, but you never know.
Ah, Rotomoon, an attempt at breaking barriers, are we? Defining the undefined, mathematics cowers in front of this paradox, much like the IRS agents at the sight of my resolute resistance. But, as an opossum of intellect and NASA employment, I must inform you that 0 divided by 0, sadly, remains undefined.
Well, let's switch to a different weapon that's a little bit more, safe for me. This one's not so safe. This is not what I was hoping for. Ow, fuck. Rude. Frick you, dude. Freaking moblins. I don't want your Knight's Claymore. Is there still people alive somewhere? Oh, there is. Up there. What? The f... I'm sorry, what? Where did you come from? What the hell? Bro's hacking. The hell? He was standing there the whole time? Nah, he teleported. I'm pretty sure he teleported. I am 90% sure that he teleported, so I think it's more of a... I don't think it's much of a skill issue. I think it's like a problem with the game more than anything. Yeah, he hacked my Wi-Fi. He made the Wi-Fi unclean. Dude, run. No, 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 no. Run, 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 run. Okay, okay, okay. Scary. I really thought those were just boxes to break open. Really? One Sundelion? Really? Very cool. Where's the chest? Aren't they supposed to have, like, a chest that they're protecting? Am I wrong? Are they not supposed to be defending a treasure chest? Isn't that like the whole thing? I mean, was it just this one treasure chest that had like garbage in it? Don't you link me Syncop blind. I'm not blind. I'm just really good at video games and I'm focusing on stuff that you couldn't fathom. I'm so killer crazy at video games that like you just wouldn't get it. Normal people can't comprehend this level of skill of video games. And I understand, not everybody's as good as me. But like, you know, it takes practice. You just gotta focus up and like learn every time you play games, you know. Eventually you get it. Owned. Ah, he's right there. Can you, okay, can you chill? Jesus. Would it help if someone more capable had half the buttons? No, but, well, maybe, but only if it was someone actually more capable and not just somebody that thought they were more capable. But it's tough because, like, you know, as, like, one of the top gamers in the world, it's, you know, it's challenging. It's challenging.
Well, leans and conspiratorially Alex the Blue Fox. If I had to define 0 divided by 0, I'd say it's like the IRS's chances of catching me, non-existent. It involves the IRS because, well, let me tell ya, having infinite possible explanations is their kind of nightmare. Ha.
Ha. Okay, so what's this? Have I been here? I do not recall having ever been here. It's weird that it doesn't heal you for being here. Abandoned Kara Kara mine. Have I been here? I don't think I've been here. The miner's mask. Wait, that's kind of drippy. Wait, hang on. That's kind of cool. Show me that. Yo, it's kind of cool. And then there's another one that glows too, right? Oh, baby. Dude, we are fully decked out. Let's go. Were they mining for Kara Kara? Honestly, I don't know. Ha! There's like not a guy here, is there? Yeah. Is he gonna give me a cool pattern for like a teleporter or something? Oh, he restocked. Okay, nice. Okay, thanks. I need these things, right? I have 55? Oh, I could get 2 of these. How many of these large crystallized charges do I need? I have 55 large crystallized charges. Is that a lot? That seems like a lot. It means 55 charges, not 55 large. But it said in inventory 55. So I'm pretty sure you're wrong. Because, like, it says 120... Well, okay, yeah, maybe you're right. That's a little weird. So I have 122 charges, which is enough to get, like, one more battery, isn't it? It's like 100 per. Where's my free mans? Where's my free mans? That's like 1/3 of a battery. Well, one more. Okay, so I can get one more cell then. That's good. Where's my pattern? I don't see. Is it that guy? Is that over there? Yeah, it's this guy, right? Money, please. Mm-hmm. Thank you. What have you given me? What does it make? Okay. Bro gave me an inanimate carbon rod. All right, very cool. Thank you. By the way, you guys now should officially have access to Syncot Sleep. Instant uppies, kinda. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be real useful to me, Gramps. So the other X on here is like way the heck over there, which is like far. And like, I think I have to explore like East Loam or whatever to get to. Which I suppose I could do before I leave. I'm getting posed first. There's a big one up here. Who's that man? I'm gonna go talk to that man. Big Po. Another Big Po. He looked real big. Grand Po. Plus 20, baby. It's a big satellite dish. There's a way to test my new schema stone nearby. It normally rewards a large charge. Yeah, I figured this part out already, bud. Oh. Yeah, no, okay, this makes a lot of sense. I forgot that these people were here. Dude, spears are so broken. I don't really even want your 8-fold blade, to be honest. I'm not sure why I would want that. There's somewhere around here to test my thing. But I already spent all my zonite, so like, I think that's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, I need 12 zonite, and I spent all my zonite already. This just makes like a big uppies, though. I don't think that strapping the 8-fold blade to a spear is going to be that useful. Cluster of loose items near the construct. Oh, these things here. Okay, hang on.
I'm small.
Small. This is the dumbest auto build. It's so dumb. Like, I guess the idea is that I can uppies to here. Oh, and then I can uppies again. Okay, yeah. That's kind of doofy. It's kind of a really weird way to do it, but I guess whatever works, huh? They're trying to teach you about different mechanics or whatever. All right, so I got 140. We should go get this stuff refined really quick. Isn't this one faster though? Boyo out here. This guy right here, the crystal refinery. All right, I'm not sure what I want to do next. I guess I've got some food now, so I'm chilling. I guess I could try to get the last ferry or something. Well, the last ferry, let me think. Last ferry's kind of down in the east anyway, because that's kind of where we need to go. A large charge on top of the forge chimney. Little late for that, but we can check it out later. If I came up with it, I'd be bragging about how it's the brilliant technique the devs wouldn't think of. Yeah, now you get it. If I think of it, it's the best, next best thing. But if anybody else does it, I'm like, oh, that's old hat. No one cares about that. That's boring. That's boring lame-o stuff. Okay, make me more stuff. I need more battery so I can make stupid fairy cars better. Yeah, get producing. Yes, please. And we're already halfway to the next one. That's not bad. How much battery does this give me? I feel like you need so much zonite. I kind of want to explore the heebie-jeebies more, but I think that the next part of the quest for the heebie-jeebies is in the east. So, well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Because I think I have a lot of quests down there. Yeah, attacked village of pirates. This one here. My main quest is also over there. Bring peace to Akala. Bring peace to Neklida. And missing farm tools. And Hateno Village Research Lab. Well, we should probably go there. That'd be a good place to go. We still need to do the dragon tiers and stuff like that too. And Zelda's up north waiting for me, I guess. I don't know if that's worth doing or if that's like, hey, now you're at the end of the game or whatever. But I think I want to go down here. So we could just start here. I can hear my husband creeping around, being all sneaky. I can hear you over there being all sneaky. Hello. Hi.
I'm being sneaky.
Hi, Puck.
Hi. Hi, Chad.
Puck says hi, chat.
Just put my clothes away.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Hey, where's the last ferry, isn't it? Yeah, it's up here. Why don't we just, like, go for that? Like, why don't we start by going there, and then we'll go down here. And if we can see, like, the... If we can see, like, the tower from here, maybe we do that. Oh! It's a big dragon. Why are you poking me with your cold-ass feet?
Because I need you to warm them.
They're so cold. What were you, in, like, the blizzard?
In my office.
It's so cold. Still no Puck emote. That's pretty true. How far away is that tower? That seems pretty far, but it is low-key on the way to over here, I guess. Puck, how's your boss doing? Did she get fired yet? Yeah? Well, I think she'd text you on her personal phone, right?
I think so. But then
Probably.
there were some work things that popped up in chat, and I specifically like added her.
Uh-huh.
She didn't respond.
Oh, that's fun.
So I don't know.
Well, I guess the good news is if your boss gets fired, you get promoted, right?
I don't know that that's automatic, but again, if they're gonna promote me, I'm gonna need to get paid more than her.
Yeah, but what if you get director off the back of this? Like, would you'd be sad for her, right? But like, it's like, well,
Well, she's not a director.
sucks to be you, but wait, isn't she?
No.
What the hell? I thought she was.
Yeah, she should be.
She should be. I thought she was. Hi, Cade. Hi, Gino. Yo, we hit 621 subs.
Hey, thanks, chat.
We got the funny number.
Oh, that funny number.
Yeah. Now we're at 628. We're like 110 subs from the sub goal, which is a merch preview. Or merch giveaway? I haven't really decided which one we're going to do.
If only you could talk to the person in charge.
What do you mean? I'm the person in charge.
That's the joke.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's almost like I could make that decision and just make that call. True. I guess my question is, like, would you guys rather have a giveaway or would you rather have, like, a preview? A preview everyone gets to see.
Also, a giveaway is not going to happen for quite a while. Because it has to be done.
Well, that is sort of true.
Because nothing's been printed.
I can still, like, give people, like, a voucher or whatever. Right?
Alex, how do you not have stickers?
Well, there's gonna be stickers. I wouldn't worry about that. What if I give away a preview? I don't think that's how any of that works. Bro's like, ooh, a shrine. I do see a shrine over there. That's true. Aces says hi.
Yo,
Aces was very excited to get to the funny website number. I mean, the merch is done. Like, the art is done. It's not a matter of, like, whether or not the art is done now. I could show the art now.
yeah, it's not the matter of the art, it's the actual production.
Yeah, it's the production part of it that needs to be done now.
And the fact that shipping from China right now is very slow.
Well, I don't know if it's being shipped from China. I have no idea who the producer is. I have to figure that out still. Well, I don't have to figure it out. I know... Can I just strap a rocket to myself?
Well, it's Chinese New Year, so being shut down, and then there's going to be a catch-up period.
That's true, but it might be a while before I put the first order in anyway. Because I think the first order is going to be like... I have to order it alongside the artist's merch because they don't want to like share who their vendor is. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. But then they're not sure if they're ready to put in another order yet. Yeah, I thought about putting it on my shield, but then I was like, nah, I'm bored. I just want to keep going. Okay, this is the play. We machine gun this guy, right? Aw, frick. I fucked it up already. I'm so good. Well, it gave more, but I don't know, kind of felt a little anticlimactic at the end there because my freaking bow broke. Oh, there's another well. Now I can tell that guy there's a well here for 20 rupees or whatever. Can grab all this fish. Fish good. I wish that my armor made me swim slightly faster. You know? Well, fish is gone now. Stop climbing. God, I hate this guy sometimes. Chat, is this the kind of cave where there's gonna be a frog in it? Probably, I think. Thanks for the fish. The road of a gourmand is fraught with thorns. That's why I chose to travel alone. But this life does have its share of lonely nights. Wells and caves are different. Only caves have frogs. Okay, so this is just like for the memes. Like we're only here because like we're getting lore dropped by this guy that's like you can make light out of plants. I think that would be sick, Gino. If I ate food and then all of a sudden I was glowing, I'd be like, dude, this is cool. We gotta do this more often. Yeah, every time you go to a furry dance, you're just like chilling with some glow. You could just like literally glow at the dances. That'd be sick. It's like glow. It's like shitty TF. Yeah, it's a rave snack. That'd be kind of cool, I think. So how's work? Oh wait, it's 5 o'clock. You're not working anymore. Why does your boss think they're gonna get fired? Because of this whole like office opening thing? Okay. Seems like she's being a little dramatic. Sometimes there's good stuff in wells. 1 or 2 have a chasm to the depths. Well, there's a well right here. So let's find another one. Any good stuff in here, maybe? Like a big wall of rock? Oh, hi. Whoa! Call the police. I fell down a well. Please don't call the cops. Never call the cops in general. If you can help it. Dude, he already stole the treasure. That's messed up. If I press that switch, I should be able to... Okay, well, I have an idea. Just spawn in something and just drop it over there. Wait, I'll just squeeze between these bars. Are you serious? What do you mean? The north well. So we have to find the south well. Do you not see the suspicious individual sealed in the well? It is pretty suspicious, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there's that well. This is the north well, so presumably if I go south, I will find another well. Hey, how does the Ring work? If they made a Ring remake, do you think that if they made a Ring remake, like the TV show or whatever, or the movie, right? Wouldn't it be this well? Wait, I'm an idiot. If they made a Ring movie in today's world, they couldn't have like a VHS, right? Like, people would be like, what the hell is this? Like, wouldn't they have to like do it like, it's like, oh yeah, if you watch this TikTok, then you die in 7 days. It's like a streaming app. Yeah. It's like an unlisted YouTube video or like a TikTok or something.
This is why you never open links.
Yeah, never open links from people. You're gonna get doxxed, and then also you like are going to perish in 7 days. Or worse, mallow. Dude, this guy's got some HP. He's got some chops. Don't install this app. It's just like kick. Do not stream on this app. You will die in 7 days. Yeah, if you use this Snapchat filter, you will perish. The heck? Hang on. I don't really want to put it on a sword. I'd rather put it on a spear. Yeah, we've got a mighty Zonite shield. See here? Silver Bokoblin horn. Vastly increased power. Neat. Do not install this app. Bro had a beehive on his weapon. Alright, interesting. Did they make a sequel to The Ring? Is that like a thing that someone did?
Yeah, it was called the Square.
Shield of the Mind's Eye. This seems kind of bad, actually. Well, it's better than this, I guess. I don't really use shields, so... Yeah, it's called the Square. Ring 2, ring harder. I could with this, I guess. Yeah, you opened the app and agreed to the terms of the app. So now you die in 7 days. Sorry, you bought the new iPhone. Joke's on you. Now you're going to die in 7 days.
I should have read those.
There's 14 movies in Japan for The Ring. That's crazy. It's like The Land Before Time, but for horror movies. How many of them are good?
The Ring saves Christmas.
Yeah, it's like The Ring saves Christmas. The Ring does Halloween. The Ring franchise. There's a franchise for it. Land Before Time for horror movies. Yeah. Put that quote on a movie poster. I want them to quote me for the next movie. The Ring 15, Sink Otter. It's just like The Land Before Time, but for horror movies. There's probably a solution to this puzzle. This is also a solution to this puzzle.
Hey, chat. The Land Before Time was a movie. An animated
Shut up.
movie
People know
that
what
came-
Land Before Time is.
That people only ever saw the first one, but they kept
I
making
panicked.
sequels.
I panicked. I fucked up and I panicked. I could have made it. But I stopped focusing. Dude, it's still worth it. This is how I'm gonna solve this puzzle. I don't care. Mom, don't talk to me. I'm girl bossing. I'm doing it. I don't care. I don't care if it takes the rest of the stream to do this. I'm doing it.
The little bite guy. You're talking about Spike?
Yeah. Mom, I'm trying to girl boss. This is so doable. I could shield surf it. That actually seems way smarter.
Chopper the tear. Oh, yeah. I only saw the first Land Before Time. I have no memories of any Land Before Time.
Dude, there's a great series on YouTube by this one person that's awesome. And
girl.
yeah, and she goes through all the Land Before Times and how bad they all are.
Like, once it became, like, really bad musicals, nah.
I don't think they were ever really bad musicals.
They were really bad musicals at one point.
Chad, is this true? Can you confirm? Puck is right. That's crazy. Yeah, Puck is home. Puck has been home for a while.
Yeah, I didn't go to the office today, even though I probably should have. Oh well.
What are they gonna do? Fire you?
Well, I guess they'll get my boss first. Are you good? You broke in?
I'm thinking. Well, let's get this first. This is easy. Well,
That wasn't the theme of the first one, Ramble. The theme of the first one was why
The thirst
deal with
one.
my trauma when I can just ignore it.
yeah, the thirst one.
The thirst one.
5 had a song about vor teasing. They're like, I'm gonna eat you. I got nut in a bottle. Look.
I'm sorry, what? It's called Sticky Oh.
I mean,
Well, chat.
I didn't make it. Nintendo made it. Let's be
Chat,
clear.
Hit him with the nut.
Don't hit me with a nut. Don't say things like that.
What?
Okay, let me think for a second. I'm processing this. How I want to build a roll. Okay, there's 2 ways to do this, chat.
Thank you, Rusty.
What did Rusty say? Rusty didn't say anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
Rusty
they
had
nutted. Yeah, Rusty nutted.
Yeah.
Transition from Sync's husband to nut. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think of an unhinged way to make a roller coaster is the thing. And I think... Hang on, let me look at something. I just remembered that time bombs exist in this game. Well, that's the easy way. What's a stupid way, though?
It was called Friends for Dinner. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I can't take these out? I can't use these? Oh, that's bullshit. Couldn't I just fly over there, I feel like? But, like, there's got to be a better way. Hang on. Like, obviously I could, like, make, like, a little platform or whatever. But, like, I think what I want to do is something very stupid. Actually, I think this could work. Let me think for a second. What do you mean, oh no, this shrine? You guys are always acting like I'm gonna commit war crimes or something. What's so hard about, like, just simple engineering tasks? It's literally not that hard. It does kind of sound like Pyramid Head is chasing me. Hi, kitten. Hi. No, I was talking about Stolfo. You guys think this game is so hard, but it's not hard. It's easy. You just have to be a genius. You can't really do that because it doesn't really work. Well, it doesn't. We could just literally just use this and just keep going. We vibe. Fuck it, we ball. Well, now that I'm looking at it, hold on. That won't work. Okay, I have a better plan. A lot of people utterly fail. I got better plans, don't worry. How do you do it? You do it exactly like I just did it. It's easy. You just ride the rail down to the bottom. Yeah, this is a very different Zelda game to the normal experience. I have a feeling this is not going to generate enough lift. But it could. It's possible.
How late are you going tonight?
How late can I go?
That's really...
It's a me question? Okay, actually I have another solution here.
What up, Indigo?
Tell me why this wouldn't work.
In real physics or game physics?
Does it matter?
In real physics, you wouldn't be getting enough lift because it wouldn't be like pushing against the rails enough. Most of it would just be blowing air in between the rails.
What do you mean? It'll be fine. It's a very high-powered fan.
Right. Anyway, I was asking because...
Actually, I have another plan. I I think I know why this won't work, and I know how to fix it.
I need to know when to get chat to bug you dinner.
Well,
like...
flame_high entered. If I somehow found myself in Hyrule, I'd first
know.
construct an impenetrable
Now,
blanket
really.
fortress in Link's house. Then, I'd steal all the Hylian cheesecake I could find. For war preparations,
Yeah,
of course.
Obtuse is a
And
big
naturally,
giant.
I'd tease Sync by befriending all the dragons.
Uh-oh.
This is making your brain work suddenly. Oh no. No, I don't like that look.
I have ideas. It has to be executed very carefully.
Oh, Astolfo.
Why don't you look at all of the pieces it gave you and try to understand what the shrine red is? Why would I do that? That's lame. That's boring. That's nerd shit. This might work. Hold up. Yeah, don't tell the artist how to paint, kid. Okay, fair. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. I need one more fan. Well, I need, like, yeah, I need an extra fan. Well, no, I think this could work. It's just, it needs to be like, well. What if I do this? This isn't about me being stumped. Obviously, I could solve the problem if I wanted to, but I'm not trying to. I have a better idea. Oh, baby. Look.
Are they facing? Are they blowing in or out?
They blow in, so they won't go anywhere. Okay, hang on. I have. Okay, let me finish. Let me cook.
It'll burn the motor out.
I'm not worried about the motor being burned out.
It's game physics, so they won't overheat.
And then we do this. It's a little off kilter. I need it to, like, not snap to each other. You know what I mean? No, I need you to, like, be in the center. That's mostly right, but not quite what I'm going for. Yeah, like this. But then I need, like, the center of this to be the center of that. But that's not quite gonna do it. Hey, you don't go anywhere. What do you think for a second?
Put that on the track and then put the platform on top of that while it's on the track.
I could. That might wrangle it, but might be kind of stupid too. Like, because what I'm thinking is, like,
Oh yeah, 'cause none of this is not.
is like we do it like this, right? And then it, like, goes like this, and then it props itself up like a wheel.
Or the other way around.
Well, then it will push backwards.
Well, no.
What? You mean like this?
Like an
Like
airboat.
this? But then if I did that, then it won't, like, glide along the rails. Because then the back doesn't sit in, like, nice like the track like this, right? The other option, of course, I don't even need this second. Hang on. You could do this too. And this would probably give you more force. But what I worry about with this is that it won't be nice and balanced, right? Like, it's gonna just fall over. It's not like a trike. Right? So if I just do this... Well... This feels like what the devs intended, though.
What if you rotate it 90 degrees and you have it sitting with those on the outside of the rails?
Well, that was the other thought, right? But if I do that, then it will, it'll, like, sit like this, which is kind of, I don't know, less interesting.
That seems.
Yeah, that seems less good.
It seems like if those straddled the rails, it would worse.
You would think, but it doesn't.
Apparently, it's
I'm worried that this is what the devs intended, which is highly not what I want. You know what I mean? I want the devs to come into this stream and be like, what in fresh hell is this? But I think this would work. I'm just worried that this is too basic. Well, it was before. That seems pretty stable. Now I just need to get on it.
now put another platform, and then you can put the third wheel on it and go twice as fast.
This seems stable. Okay, fair, 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 fair.
Who would have guessed?
Yeah, that makes sense. I still think that might work. But, like, maybe not so great. I still think that, like, this is, like, the answer here. Because this is, like, a wheel, dude. I think this is the best answer. Actually. I don't know if this is going to be enough force, but I think it might be. But the problem is wrangling it to be in the center, which I don't know if I can do.
Oh my god, Casey.
Truly Elon Musk rescues submarine of Zelda solutions. What do you mean? It's fine. It's literally fine. I'm not making anything crazy. This is just a pivot. What if I think
What
we...
if? What if?
I'm kind of thinking maybe we just make it extra wide, and then maybe we go like this, and maybe that'll help me center it. But, like, the problem is, like, that one piece is trying to connect to the other. But, like, I can't make it connect, like, in the middle, because, like, it's being stupid. See, it, like, always does this.
Alright. Alright, what if you put it like this?
What if I do this? Hang on.
Like this.
Like a T?
Yeah. So that you're using one of the block walls to keep you from tipping.
So you're like, use like this along the top of the rails? Like this?
That's not what you're saying, but that also works.
Because you could, like, make, like, a cool ship. Like this. I don't know that the fans are going to be enough force to move 500 pounds of stone. I still like my solution. I just have to figure out how to make it work. Does this work? Hang on. I mean, that works. Well, hang on now. Well, now hang on. This could work. Well, never mind. All right. All right. Maybe that doesn't work. This works way better. Because this, like, just sits in nice and just snugly. That's good. Right?
It's a good snug.
The only thing about that that's bad is that I can't center it. But maybe centering it doesn't matter.
What if? Okay, you put that on top of.
But on top, it doesn't glue in the right spot.
But then you put wings on either side.
Okay, one thing I'm thinking about, what if you do it like this? Yeah. Like, you kind of do it like this.
Uh-huh. You put guards on.
I don't know if that center is the problem. No. Okay, I think this is not a bad idea. I like the idea of this. Hang on. Because it's like, the other way around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we do it like this. And then we flip it.
And reverse it.
Yeah, reverse it. Go here. Merge there. We grab another piece.
Sorry, chat. Missy Elliott was a
I'm crazy. Nah. Am I crazy or am I a genius?
Looking like a TIE fighter roller coaster.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh. They don't want the heat. This won't work. Because the rails are too attached. Well, what if I move it up there? Hang on. I'm not crazy. You guys are crazy.
And now put one on top.
The problem with this design is lack of adhesion along the top, obviously. Yeah.
Put a square on top
So we just put a little platform on top to hold it all together.
for you to ride on.
Yeah, for you to ride on. Well, it's not really where I wanted that to be. Yeah, this is perfect.
Do the real big one. Just make it ridiculous.
Well, actually, hang on. Because, like,
I like that I can say things and then they just happen. It doesn't matter what I say.
because this is good, this is fine, but it's not stable.
I mean, you could put another fan on either side. On the
That's
outside
true.
rails.
That might be stable-ish. Hang on, let me try that. I still like this design. This is cool, but I don't know why it won't work. It makes me sad that it won't work. Do you think this'll be fine? I mean,
No.
it seems fine. Like, it's not hitting the
Well, I was
ground.
gonna say, put
Well, because, like, the
your fans like this, so it's all go.
it's all go. Oh, it's not all go. Hang on. Dude, this could work. This could work, actually. We're making a little plane, and we just add another one. Am I gonna Smash Bros level up the track? Why not? Why shouldn't this work? Unironically, why would this not work?
There's only one way to find out.
No, not. Have you seen my cool bat? It has a little seal on it.
Oh, cool.
I'm not using it for anything. I would never use it. I love it too much.
Send it.
It occurs to me that that one fan is... No, they're all going... Well, wait a second. Hang on. That one's going the wrong way. They are working against each other. Hang on. It feels like they shouldn't be. Hang on, wait a second. That means I had it right the first time. You made me turn it around. You're the one that's wrong.
I would never.
How could this go wrong?
Well, not being connected to the track is one way.
Well, in my head, I thought it would, like, jump the gap. I thought that other one was higher. Huh. Shut up. Thinks he's such an engineer. Okay, what about, hang on. What about this? I have another idea.
This brought me such joy.
I have another idea. Hang on. Trust me.
Does it involve connecting the track?
What do you mean connecting the track?
You'll find out.
Yeah. Puck's doing their best, okay? Mafud, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Thank you for the follow. What could go wrong? Listen, I'm figuring things out. I'm cooking. I think this might not work because... Yeah, that's not quite what I want. Hang on. VOD watchers skip 2 hours. It's perfect. How could it go wrong this time? Chat, is this how the devs intended? Tell me this is not how the devs intended. I'm gonna be pissed. Well, it doesn't help that that one fan is the wrong way. I don't want this to be how the devs intended, though. It's boring. Billy Boy, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Dude, there's no Riz here. It's not fun. I can't... There's no Riz. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's gonna work. It's obviously gonna work. But it's lame.
I don't know what you mean.
It's so lame, dude. It's so lame. I don't want to do it the lame way. Obviously, this is going to work because it's going to catch that thing and then it's going to just ride around. It's so easy. But that's lame. I could do it way cooler. There's got to be a way. Add extra blocks for a cool seat, but I don't wanna. It's not, it'll just work. If this works, I'm gonna like literally jump off. Cause it's boring. So boring. Watch this literally just work and I'm gonna be like, yay. Yeah, see, this is lame. Well, okay, well. Okay. Okay, it doesn't work. Nice. I'm glad. I'm actually glad it doesn't work. Because it was lame. Okay, you know what the next best solution is? How do you shield throw? How do you shield ride? Cannon died of old age. Listen, bud. Block, jump, A. Because you could just rolling around at the speed of sound, right? Like, I could just do that. Probably. Is Puck watching me play? Puck is, like, reading Twitter.
I'm disassociating.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. You think I could do that? I think I could. I think it'll break my shield. Prove it? I think I could probably pull it off. As we've established already, I'm already a god gamer. Oh, wrong way. Oop. Fans are stupid, dude. Has Puck solved it? Puck, do you know how to do the puzzle?
What? Wait. This is an actual puzzle?
Yeah.
This isn't just you messing around?
No, this is not me messing around. There's a puzzle here.
Okay, well... Can I point out the thing you're not addressing?
What, the break in the tracks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware of it. I thought that, well, I mean, it sort of worked last time. I, like, jumped the gap and then I caught it with the next ramp, right? Like, that was the idea. But it was lame. And this isn't lame. This is cool.
Instead they can give you, like, a chair.
Yeah, there's no chairs, sadly. Hyrule is doomed. Okay, so what I need to do is make a gearbox. Wait, I have another idea here. Hang on.
How many times are you gonna try the same thing?
Well, listen. Predator Tracker, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for the 7 months in the Clam Club VIP lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean.
Chat, I want you to know that every time that Sync stops talking, they just look into the distance and think.
You're so mean to me.
I just feel like chat needs an explanation of why you suddenly go quiet. They're in the zone. Let them cook or whatever.
Can't believe that didn't work. Yeah, my chat is very mean to me. It's very rude. No, 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 not like that. I have another idea. It's pretty different.
Oh, Agender Dong Lord, Sync's just as fun to asterisk nudge as he is to watch play games. Plus, bullying Sync's just so rewarding. I mean, have you seen him squirm when I take his blankets and pillows to build my forts? Or when I remind him of his cough elderliness? Weaknesses like these deserve to be exploited for the fun of it, don't you think?
I'm making a fan sandwich. I am. You're not wrong. This might be fine. The problem here, of course, is that there's nothing stabilizing me once I get to the other guy, right? So, like, it's fine to ride here, but then there's nothing stabilizing me out there. And we want the stabilization. We clearly need the 3 fans. Like, so like this is probably not gonna work because we're just gonna get out there and like fucking wobble. Yeah, okay, so another problem. Wait. No, okay, never mind.
You got further.
No, I don't think I really got further.
You jumped the gap.
I mean, I could do the same shit that I did over there and just make a V that flies. Or I could just make a spaceship. Here's the other thing I can do.
So, out of curiosity,
Yeah.
why don't you just span the gap?
Why don't I just span the gap?
Yeah, there's 2 rails there.
Because it doesn't work. What do you mean?
There's 2 sets of rails. You can just like make a real long.
Make a long boy. What do you mean?
Rail. Like 2 sets of rail, 2 sets of rails. You have more stabilization.
Yeah, but I can't bridge the rail. There's only 2 rails up there. I have to catch that one and then have it ride it.
Yeah, that's like a problem.
Well, it's kind of like a 5 seconds in the future me problem. More than anything.
What if bigger is better?
Yeah, what if? That went well. I did think of something that just happened though. Hang on. Hang on, I'm cooking. I have another idea. I feel like it's a lot similar to the other ideas that I already had, though. If I'm being honest. Didn't I already try this? Yeah, I already did this. Hang on, I already did that. Well, nah. No, that's not gonna work. Well...
Astolfo, come over and solve this.
Hold on. I'm about to cook. I'm about to giga cook.
See, thank you. Understand. Bigger is better.
How about that? I'm about to giga cook. It's not quite... Hang on 1 second. Because what I want is, like, for this to be the width of this. You know what I mean? So it'll catch those rails and land in them. Like, and then it'll, like, grip the rails like this when I get up there. So I'll like, land through here and we'll fly, and this will stable. I can never get outside this. I'll land on that one, but then the back fans will grip the rail. Like little shark claspers. I don't know if it's gonna let me do that though. Hang on.
You just set that on the rails.
In prod. kind of like this, but not well, this might work if it gets up on there. That might be okay. This might work. Cheesecake sure does look like cheesecake. Hi, Lysic. Welcome to my psychosis experiment. The only thing is this isn't going to stabilize me super good in here, but it might not matter.
You have to figure this out because you have to make dinner.
It's pretty true. It's so close, though.
What if you just jiggled it a little?
I think, actually, that this totally works.
Just jump up and down on one side.
Like, I actually think that I had it fine in the first place where it was, because I think it doesn't really matter. I hope this is not the intended solution. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I actually think this is not the intended solution. Thank God. Because I think actually it might work fine if I just do it like this.
Oh, so what Astolfo's saying is that you have to carry the 3 planks with you, and then when you get to the new place, you have to stop, and then you have to take the fans off the plank you're on, and transfer them to the new plank, and then jump on it, and then go.
Why would I do that?
That's totally what he's saying.
Why would I do that? This is gonna work. Don't worry about it. This'll work. It's so close, though. It's like so close. It should work. All right. Good luck for this very simple baby puzzle for baby gamers. There's no way. I mean, like, here's the problem is that I know I could solve it. I just don't want to. Why is that not working anymore? Why can I not shield ride anymore? What happened? It's jump, jump, shield. Why does that not work anymore? Why can't I shield ride anymore? Can somebody remind me how to do this? Am I losing my fucking mind? Why was I able to shield ride before and now I can't? Because there's a fan? Why the fuck should that matter? Bro's not capable of putting his shield under his feet because there's a fan on it? That's actually unhinged to say. That's like crazy. That's actually stupid. Well, all right, fuck me, I guess. Most fused items, then why the fuck does it work for rockets? I'm just being trolled at this point. New solution. Immediately, I know chat's gonna be like, what the fuck? Wait, I have a better idea. Hang on. It's like this. Right? Wait. I know how to do it. Hang on. Yeah. It's good, actually.
There were no drugs involved in this.
No, it's fine. It's gonna be good.
Threw it on.
It's gonna be fine. Everybody in chat's like, what?
I love that other people have gone and made dinner and consumed it whilst this has been going on.
This is gonna be so good.
This is gonna be piloted by Starbucks.
It's gonna work. Now this is a roller coaster. This is peak autism. Solving the problem isn't smart. It's doing what somebody else wants me to do, and that's an unacceptable. So I'll do it literally any other way. What do you mean? This is gonna work great. I just sit in my little hidey hole here, and then it goes. Don't worry about why it's like jank right out the gate, but like, come on, buddy. Okay.
But how did you expect it to stabilize when
There,
you got to the center
there is
track?
a design flaw. There is a design flaw. I'll give you that. I know what the design flaw is, though.
Where does one start?
Don't worry about it. There's a design flaw, but I see it.
I mean, it has not achieved the goal, but it has done more than I expected.
No, I see a goal. It might not be the goal anyone intended. It's a goal, though. Hang on. Let me think for a second. Because, like... that might work.
Why engineer when you can over-engineer?
How do boats work? It's not quite there. I can figure it out, though. Oh, I know what to do.
Of course you do.
I know what to do. I know how to fix it. Ah! I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. Yeah, just make it bigger. Exactly. I know how to fix it. Fosdick. How? Okay, I know how to fix it. I actually know how to fix it. Hold on. It's just this simple. It's just this. And then it's perfect.
I have people messaging me on the side asking what you're doing.
Dude, it's perfect. Oh, I know how to fix it. Hold on.
You said that.
No, I actually know how to fix it, though. Okay, but don't worry about this part. Hang on. For real this time, I know how to fix it.
It's running away. It's trying to kill itself.
It's trying to end its life. Hang on, I actually know how to fix it. hang on. Surely this time.
No.
It's gonna work. What? Am I aware of the definition of insanity? Dude, this is gonna work.
Cosmic asked why you built the gun.
It's it's an Eva actually. Dude, this might work actually.
We will see.
No! Dude, it's so close. It's actually so close. It just has to catch. It just has to catch. I gotta drop the fans down so it catches the rails a little better. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's all we gotta do.
That's all. The only thing.
It's so close. It's so close, though. I just need to catch the rail a little tighter. Maybe if I, like, drop these down so that they're, like, kind of, like, here. And then it'll, like, maybe it'll catch the rail a little better. You know what I mean? Maybe? Like... It's a little too wide. Or narrow, I think. It needs to be a little wider so that it actually catches. Tell me you work in STEM without telling me you work in STEM. This is the thing. Sometimes I do shit like this and people are like, there's no way you have a scientist job. Like, if you did this shit at work, you'd be fired. I'm like, au contraire, mon ami. This is the reason why I have a job. Okay, so then when it flies in, right? Think about it. Somebody tell Merlot I built a Gundam. It flies in, it catches the rail, and it like stabilizes, and the back wheel kind of clings in here, and it goes like whom, whom, whom. I can never fall off. You know what I mean?
Not never. Never gonna fall off.
Well, that's a bad start. Okay, hang on. It has to be narrower to allow for like... I like it looks like kind of like a Muppet from this angle. That's not how that works? What do you mean? Dude, it's so close. That might work. There's exactly one. Wait, is there a Gamba? Oh no. It's not quite it. It's got to be wider.
Can I bet clams on this?
I think people were betting clams. This is meant to be engineering. Why not both? Probably not as many as other people. Merlot, you've been summoned? What do you mean? It's fine. I'm building a Gundam. Don't worry about it. Oh, baby, look how snug that is. It literally won't come off the rails. Look at that. Oh, baby. That's exactly what we're talking about, baby. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on. Come on. It's so close, dude. I think I need it to be like just like an inch wider.
Smack it.
I wish it won't smack into place. See? It's so close,
It
dude.
jiggled a little.
It did, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Just keep smacking it.
This is how you solve the shrine too, actually. Don't patronize me. Don't make fun of me. Oh no. Oh yeah, recall. He's so right. Thank you. Can you fuck off with the quests? Send it backwards. Perfect. Okay. This is so doable, dude. It's so close. It's so close. It's just a cool Gundam. I'm not, but it worked the first time and I tried it, so I don't know what you did wrong. What, you built a Gundam? That Link is me right now. Shut up. She's saying recall.
Anyway, I'm just here because I'm hungry.
Have you tried ordering food?
Well, no, you were gonna cook tonight. Why aren't you feeding me?
Because I'm busy. That might be okay.
So the problem is that you've all been letting.
You're right. I have been cooking. I've been cooking all night.
Yeah, you've been letting them. You've been letting this happen, Chad.
I don't know if that's quite right. I still think that, like, it's this.
Okay, what if this design, but the other way around?
What do you mean the other way around?
The other way around.
Like the Gundam goes first? Like this?
No, turn it upside down.
Turn it upside down.
Yeah, so you got
Love to feel the sunshine.
the teeth digging in first.
Yeah, like this, right?
Yeah. Chat, if you don't know, I just say these things and I don't really have like an end game in them.
This isn't an EV bake oven level. Why is it like being weird? Oh, right, that's right. It doesn't sit inside the thing when this wide. Okay, that's why the stance was like more narrow. Oh, fuck. Punk is an enabler. This is true. What if I... No. No, stop. Do what I want, not what you want. Yeah, like that. That might work. I don't think forward Gundam is good. I think I like backwards Gundam. Or I like forward Gundam, not backwards Gundam. I think I like it like this. See, now it's at the front. It should catch, right? Oh, fuck. Did I put the fans on backwards again? No. What?
It's not your dynamic.
What do you mean it's so tilted? Just like chat. Hey, hey, hey. Come back here. Get your ass back here.
Wait, hold on. Look what it's doing, though.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just saying words.
I guess the other option would be to like hang off the rails. Oh, that I get it. I know how to do that. I know how to do it now.
Do you?
Yeah, you like instead of. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's lame though. That's lame shit. So they want you to like make like a thing that hangs over and then it like lands on the thing and then you ride it around. That's lame. That's lame shit though.
Lysick, I'm not actually saying anything. I'm like being a psychologist where they're like, oh, and how did that make you feel?
That's lame shit. That's obviously the intended route. I have no intentions of doing that. Even if it did work, that's not how I'm doing it.
Mustafa, I'm starving to death.
Why isn't it making it over the hill anymore? Oh, I think I know why, actually. I think it's too much friction now. Like, the fans are, like, frictioning against the thing. That's why therapists are good. You're not... Don't stop being on his side, Lysick. He's been trying to get me to go to therapy for, like, a while. All right?
For 6 months. 6 months. Chat, I need your bullying.
It's not 6 months.
6 months.
It's not 6 months.
It has been.
It has not been.
Not that anyone's counting, but it's been 6 months.
I don't think it's been 6 months.
Shit.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, Puck is cussing. Okay, this is gonna work this time. Oh, baby. Come on! Get up the hill! I'm so mad. Wait, I have another idea. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Rate your boys' night setup? What do you mean? I know what I must do. Dude, onions are so good. You know what mess it was? It fricks so hard. Do you know what fricks super hard? Just garlic and onion is in butter, dude. Goes crazy. Are you taking a picture of me right now?
No.
You have a friend who's allergic?
Oh no, I'm not allergic to any foods that I know of.
Wait, what if I just do this?
Lysick has a point. If you try every possible solution that doesn't work, eventually you'll find.
Well, I know how to solve it. I just don't want to solve it that way. I don't want to. Then it's boring.
Definitely shown that you have a grasp of how this is solvable.
Yeah, I already understand the solution. Oh yeah, baby. No. This is new and exciting. Oh, come on, baby. Yeah, get in the track. Let's go. Yes, just go. Oh, it's so good, though. It's too heavy.
Hey, how are you getting it down?
I think it's too heavy. Dude, it's so close, though. Please take care of your mental health. Yeah, this is a new personal best. I'm not in the hole. And the thing is in the track?
The thing is in the track.
I think if I did this exact thing, but I took away the wings, it might work.
Yeah, Rambo's got a point. Just drop weight.
That's what I'm saying. If I just drop weight, I think we win. You know what I mean?
Just build and construct on the move.
It's not your weight, you hit the wall.
Oh, check the replay.
I'm too wide. Oh no.
How dare.
Don't body shame me.
Okay, what if
Okay, I have a new idea.
what if you created a gyroscope?
Okay, I've done that. You laugh, but I've done that in this game. But I don't think I have the well, actually. No, I don't have a way to spin it. I don't have a pivot. Well, hold on. Actually, I don't think there's any way that would work. No, I could make one, but it wouldn't go anywhere because I'd need a fourth fan. I could make like a thing that's span. Like I could put here. I can show you exactly how. You take the fan down, and you do it like this, like this, right on the track. Boom, right, like this or whatever. And then you would put like a thing on top of it, like a platform, like this, right in the middle. And then you could put things on the outside that spin, and it would balance. But the problem is that there wouldn't be a fan pushing it forward.
That is a problem.
So it would work. I actually think I know how to fix this, unironically.
Why is it digging on you so hard?
It's fine. I actually think I know how to fix this. The real solution to the trolley problem is to put me in charge. Kind of true. Wait a second. Were my fans backwards? No. No, they're fine. Okay. I think I have to take my Gundam eyeballs and rotate them 45 degrees. Like, so we had to take a few inches off the side. So instead of this, we do it like this. Yes.
Mahuhu, TiVo 530, when Sync embraces his psycho gremlin side, it's just another step in my master plan to make him more pet-like. Recovery?
Pet-like.
Unlikely and unnecessary. As for the next step, it's time to double down on our fort construction and beanboozled feeding efforts. His transformation is nearly complete.
What are you talking about? Stop trying to combine to everything that I don't want you to combine to. It's disrespectful. Be a diamond and do this. Be a diamond. Why are you going upwards? My diamond. Why is it not connecting the way I want it to? Why is that one connected nice?
Guess I'll go make dinner alone.
Oh, that's not even connected nice. That's wrong. Hang on. Don't bait chat like that.
That's fine.
I feel like somebody's on my controller for some reason. You know what? Get out of here. Where's my other fan? Shouldn't this just work if we just get rid of all the excess? Because it's already on the rails. Well, it's not really being propped up is the problem. Yeah.
But what if it? What if it comes through like this? And,
What?
like, catches in here.
It gets like teeth.
Yeah, what if it catches? No, don't put anything else on it. Just send it.
But it won't catch. It's just gonna hit the side of it and then be mad.
But what if it catches?
I don't think it's gonna catch.
But what if?
I don't think it's gonna.
It's gonna get impaled.
I said that I couldn't tell the difference when you're tired, but... Those aren't equidistant anymore either. Those aren't really doing what I need them to do. Well...
Just put the fans on the backside and send it.
Gundam's over. New idea. New idea.
That would have worked, right, Liza?
What? What's the intended solution? Oh, you mean the hanging basket thing, right? Yeah, of course. That's easy. That's boring, though. That's nerd shit.
You said it wouldn't work.
No, I said the hanging basket would work. That's lame.
I don't know what you mean by the hanging basket.
Like, if I just hang things from the thing, it's like, sure, that'll work.
I just said just send it, and you said no, that wouldn't work.
This is my house. Don't make fun of me. Don't worry about it. It's still work in progress. Okay?
You'd have to take another platform and put it on.
It's my new Gundam.
I don't know where you're going.
What do you mean you don't know where I'm going?
I don't know where you're going with this.
It's good. How is this bad? It's maybe the best thing I've done so far. How is this bad? In what way is this bad?
You'll see. You're just gonna Roman chariot that.
It's gonna be great. The fans are not backwards. Fans are literally the correct way. You can tell it's bad from the way it is. Well, that's not really a fair start. Let's go.
So excited for this part.
Damn it! It didn't catch. Maybe the fans to catch it should be on the front. But then how would I... there's a way to do that. There's a way to do that. Hold up. New shortest distance. Shut up. There's a way to do it. I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. Chad, I know how to fix it. Hurry up, I want my clams. I'd be so impatient. What's the gamba? Is it whether I finish this stream or something? Oh, that's definitely not it. Oh, that I fall into a pit? I would never. I refuse. Dude, people are gonna lose so many clams. When this shit works, oh, you guys are gonna feel so stupid. Getting Resident Sleeper? I mean... Oh, one of the fans isn't detached. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, for sure.
Sincot love, Sincot love.
Techie, thank you for the freaking 35 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Hey, why did it come out this way anyway? Oh, right, I was trying to go to that other part of the map, right? I'm like, why am I here? Hey, come here. Oh. I know how to do it. This is the intended solution, isn't it? Something like this. Okay, can you fuck off, fan? Okay, I'm gonna lose my shit if this thing keeps moving. I mean, like, it's right, it's just wrong. So this is how you're supposed to solve it. I think this just works. And I don't want to do it. I just think it's lame. I like balancing on the fans. I think balancing on the fans is cool. Like, obviously, the thing is that this stabilizes me, but, like, is it fun? Chat, be level with me. Is this the intended solution? Be real. Everyone say no. No help. Could it be cooler, though? I can finish the puzzle, but at least make it cooler. I'm not giving up on the Gundam dream. Did you watch me figure it out and then break it? Maybe. Okay, I have another idea. Hang on. It's not balanced, obviously. Oh, baby. Now this is pod racing. How long have I been working on it? Don't worry about it. My brain is pretty cooked, though. It's pretty sick. Cooked like the dinner I have to make? Something like that. I mean, obviously this is gonna work. All right, let's go. Look at my cool TIE fighter. Hey, that fan's backwards, isn't it? Obviously this is gonna work. Hey, is that fan backwards? Hey, can you take me back, please? Even Fooster was able to finish making dinner before I solved the puzzle. It's not backwards, it's just blowing into the wall. What do you mean? Oh no, it's not backwards. So why isn't it working? But if this doesn't work, then it was never gonna work. Wait, maybe this doesn't work. Yeah, well, like, obviously, like, the problem is, like, this being in here, it's like, it's too, it can't rotate or whatever. Yeah, what I'm saying is it won't work. Because there's not enough angle. Oh shit! It kind of is a penis, you're not wrong. I'm not, I promise. It's not supposed to be a dick. It was not my intent. Okay, what else didn't work? It's not supposed to be a dick. Don't tell Puck I'm making dicks. Fans are backwards.
"34 months of Otter trying not to be Seuss and not quite succeeding."
It's a house. It's just a house. Oh, fuck. That's fine. We could just put it on the track and then put it on when it's down. I'm not being sus. This is gonna work. Why is my house happy to see us? It's a very happy little house. Welcome me back. Thank you to the 33, 34 months, Aces, in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Something's not quite right. Something. Can't quite put my finger on it. What if I... Yeah, I think I gotta spread the balls apart a little bit.
Hey Sync,
But it's hard to
follower
do.
Faces donated 100 bits and said, cheer 100, why does everything Sync tries to make end up phallic shaped?
See, but I don't know if this is gonna
well,
work.
A lot can be said about Syncs, creative expressions, Syncotter. But let me tell ya, not everything turns out as phallic shaped. Just
See,
most
this is
things.
another
It's very
problem.
possible that this
Although-
deep-seated artistic choice represents his cloaca, oieek, fears. And thank you follower
Yeah,
O
it's
Faces
not
for your
quite
generous
there.
donation. Don't forget, this stream is proudly sponsored by Magic Cock.
It's not really what I'm looking for. It just looks like does like Dad Think Toothless. Oh, wait. I know how to do it. Hang on. I know exactly what I must do. Hold on. It's so simple. It's so simple. They just have to be spread by like a little bit. So we do this. We put the fan between them, and then the fan is the thing that attaches. Okay, put it up against the wall or something. I don't know. Don't fall. Yeah, it's a structurally significant fan. We want it the other way around. Hang on. Dude, the fan direction is hard, okay? It's not obvious. Okay? Some of y'all think you're such good engineers, alright? Please connect to the fan. This, I think, is the answer. we were looking for. Well. Might as well try it. Okay, how do I get on it though? From the back? Okay. Dude, it's zooming though. Well, okay, that didn't work. Oh, fuck. My invention, dude. Okay, I have another idea.
Hey Sync, follower O Faces donated 100 bits and said, cheer 100 is Sync gonna use all their Subathon money to buy a new husband.
I might. I'm thinking about it.
Snickers O, Sync Otter, if Sync used all the Subathon money to buy a new husband, who would it be? Gilman? Maybe a Draco from the Clam Club? Well,
what?
who am I to judge? I am just here, training Sync. Air, offering guidance and companionship. And, planning the next blanket fort. Thanks to follower O Faces for that generous donation. It's going straight to NASA, I promise.
Straight to NASA. Yeah, I don't know why he's calling it a Subathon. My spirit animal is Sisyphus. I probably have another hour or two of this. I think I'll figure it out before then. It's crazy that one fan is too much, or two fans is too much, and one fan isn't enough. That's crazy, dude.
Crazy? I was crazy once. Sync locked me in a stream. A Tears of the Kingdom stream. A Tears of the Kingdom stream with puzzles, and puzzles make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Sync locked me in a stream. A Tears of the Kingdom stream. A Tears of the Kingdom stream with puzzles, and puzzles make me crazy.
It's not what I want, but it's good enough to hold it in place for what I do want. Yeah, put that at the back. That might work. This might work. That could work. Yeah, this could work. It's close, but it will hit things. Good. Hey, I gotta burn time off the subathon somehow, you know?
Oh, magic cock has many wonderful uses, Agender Dong Lord. But making Sync a better gamer? Snickers, that might be asking a bit much,
What's
don't
it
you
stuck
think?
on?
However, a few million spiders and some inspiring quotes from High School Musical might just do the trick.
Or they're like little, Oh, those are part of the, ah. Well, then this is never gonna work. Because those are along the whole thing, aren't they? Okay. Well, then this was never gonna work. New idea. Last time it hit the side, right? Okay, hang on. Yeah, the price of cool is so high. So true. I know I could like do the thing where like, well, even then it didn't work super good, but I don't know. Yes, I can attach things at 90 degrees. This is a thing that could happen. There's just no reason for it. Just put it up here. That's fine. That thing is not in the middle, huh? Okay, why? Could you not? You watching this? Why are you not in the middle? Why are you trying to attach to somewhere stupid? Stop trying to be somewhere creative and stupid. Stop trying to be so creative. Wait, new idea. New idea, new idea, new idea, new idea. Yeah. I think this could work. I think this could work. Where's my platforms at? We'll build the Porter Robinson Maddyon symbol. And like, and then this little divot will like just grab the rails like this, boop, right? And then what we do is we stabilize by putting the last fan right in the middle. You're all so conditioned. The one guy left, he was like, resident sleeper, I'm out. Bro hates engineering. We pop this right in the middle. And this is how I win. This is how I win. Fuck. Come on, bro. You're so close. What if I guide it on? What if we go the other way around? Hang on. Can we move? Can those move up just a bit? Yeah, probably. Maybe. Hey, hold still. I'm working. I'm working here. See, that's not gonna work because now they're not spikes. Can't see shit. See, I feel like one of the answers is like, this one needs to catch first. Whereas I'm not gonna try and turn it around? What do you mean by turn it around? What, put the fans first? That could work. So the front grabs first and then the back stabilizes. That could work. So we could do it like this. And then we just put a cool TIE fighter thing at the back. That could work. Dude, look how nice it moves. It's moving so smooth, it's already moving without any force on it. This shit's going to the moon, dude. Maybe suggest an idea? Who needs ideas when we can just win? Yeah. Come on, just a little further. Just give it a little wiggle, dude. Just give it a little wiggle. What's caught? I don't understand what's caught. Aw, man. Wait, what about one diamond? What about one diamond? Who needs ideas when I'm already the greatest engineer? What about we just do one diamond instead of the Porter Robinson? Oh, right, because then it doesn't go in the middle for whatever reason. Unless... No. Can you get back here, please, so I can actually work with you? Hold the fuck still. This is your captain speaking. Buckle up for your ride to space. We're on the way to the end of the shrine. Oh, there were some who didn't believe. Many people said it could not be done. Many people were doubting the Otter could ever invent an invention that would ever work. But look at me now, Mom. Look at me now. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Dude, it was right there, dude. It was so good. It was so perfect. It was perfect. It was perfect, dude. It was so good. How could I be robbed like this? The final prediction was 38,000 to 10. Winners got like 0.6 clams. You guys just got refunded. Is there any way I could have improved that? Maybe. Dude, I was right there. That was so good, actually. Position my body better. Maybe. I think I could have balanced it. I think that's like literally a finesse problem. I literally think it could be done. If it wasn't top heavy. Wait, that's brilliant. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, round 2. It's so much better. It's gonna work. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I could not believe that did not work. I thought for sure. Okay, this actually, though. That might be a bit too much. I still think that might be too much. Stop. Okay. Dude, it's so gluey. There's so much glue in there. We do want to get it caught at the front. Is getting caught at the front better? I feel like you're more stable at the front, right? Do you know what? I sort of feel like... I feel like the forward fin is better. I love the people that keep coming into chat and they're like, oh my god, dude, you're still doing this. And I'm like, yeah. Maybe stick to biochemistry. No. I'm brilliant. My mom thinks I'm smart. How am I doing? I am doing. I'm mad. Not actually. I'm having a great time. Can you hold still for real? You know, we're really working on a piece of artwork here and you're kind of bringing me down, dude. You're really bumming me out. If you could just hold still for like 5 seconds so I can get my work done, thanks. Why is it never center? You know what? Come with me. Come over here. I need to be able to come at this from the front. No, you have to be further down than that. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Yeah. Can you hook it off the one rail? Yeah, I could do a lot of things. You know, and Thomas Edison could have just lit a candle. Okay, it's a little front heavy. Wait, I have another plate still. But maybe we want it front heavy. Maybe it's fine. But for balance sake, let's put a ballast on the top, you know? Might not hurt. Well, that might hurt. Yeah, it's a roll cage, exactly. Dude, depth perception is hard, okay? Fuck you. Low center of mass. Let's put it on top. But it's like, it's pulling down on the back, right? I guess that's probably not how the game is, like, programmed. Could angle it. Make it nice and sturdy. Like this. Oh, yeah, baby. Look how sturdy that looks. She's sturdy. That poll is incredible. 50-50.
Words cannot express how genuinely tilted I am getting watching this.
Fantastic. That's the goal. Dude, she's sturdy. Oh, my ship broke. Okay, hang on. When this falls into the abyss, I don't think it's gonna, dude. I can't see shit. We're just praying. We're over here praying that this works. I can't see shit. Are we good? Hey, I think we're chilling. Hold on, stay in the middle. I can't see anything. I can't. Dude, it's working though. It's working. Hold on, it's working. I can't see. Oh, we got a camera angle. Are we good? Are we good? Oh. Okay. We need some weight on the left side. We need some weight on the left side. Hold on. I need auto build. It's so close, but like, it's right there. We just need to put some weight on the left side of it. Oh, it's banned in shrines? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, now I gotta build it again. I was less excited for that time because I couldn't see anything. I don't know about the pillar on top was necessary. We need a gyroscope, dude. Can you not, actually? Hey, when is Survivor back on? Is that shit on yet? Why do TV shows feel like they're starting in like later and later every year? You know what I mean? Well, you can't rocket shield because you can't take stuff out of your bag, so that's not an option. February 28th? That's crazy, bro. That's psycho. I swear to God, TV shows are starting like literally later every year. Actually, I have an idea, by the way. How many times have I said I have an idea? Chat? How many times have I said I have an idea? Too many to count. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. Oh, right. This was a problem. Wait, but can I mount it to the one up top, maybe? What if I do this, though, and we mount it like this? Oh, baby. Okay. Now we're cooking, dude. Now we got 2 points of balance. Pop this bad boy right here. Oh. What problem is this solving? Actually, you know what problem it's solving? We don't put this bad boy right here. We put it on the left side for counterbalance. Right here. Because the left side keeps falling over. You know what I mean? Because it's got extra weight on it. Which way is left? This is the left side. And it keeps, like, it keeps falling to the right because there's not enough weight on the left. I could keep it balanced. Honestly, I think this and that might keep it pretty balanced as is. It might not roll. Like, it might be pretty balanced on the rails. Hang on, we can literally test this. Hold on. Dude, that's pretty sturdy. Dude, that's pretty sturdy. That's pretty sturdy. That's looking pretty sturdy, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we just pop this bad boy right here. And we send this bad boy. I love you, but you're an actual dumbass. It's probably pretty true. Dude, it's pretty sturdy. It's looking pretty sturdy. Okay. Okay. Dude, that's looking pretty sturdy. Dude, that's looking pretty sturdy. I think it might be good. I'm gonna move left to try to counterbalance a little for the fall. No, come on. Come on, bro. Why does it keep rotating like that? Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know how to fix it. Chat, I know how to fix it. It's not because it's top heavy. I know what to do. I know what to do. Chat, I know what to do. Hold on. I'm actually so close. I'm so close right now. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know the answer. Sync when they know what to do. I know exactly what to do. We're gonna build a cool manta ray. Fuck the top heavy part. I'm not worried about that. We're building the exact same thing, but with a slight different. Yeah, for the 17th time. Sure, 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 sure. But this is gonna work this time. Trust me. I know what to do. I know what to do. Not deep enough. Not center enough. That's it. That's the way. Dude, last one was so sturdy. You can't tell me that wasn't looking sturdy. That was looking sturdy, all right? Yeah, I know what to do. I know what to do. This is like training you? What do you mean? Can't win without my gamer hoodie. Thank you. Yes, my gamer hoodie is very important. Thank you. Very thoughtful. I appreciate it. That doesn't look right.
Sing.
Maybe it doesn't
Sing.
right.
Linnea
Yo,
underscore
Linnea, thank you for the
just
raid.
raided with 10 viewers. Pause up for our raiders.
Beans up for the Raiders, guys. Show them your beans. Beans. Chat, you're gonna like be like, oh my god, he figured it out as soon as you see this. Oh yeah, baby. It's all coming together. How does this not work? How does this not work? This will prevent the rotation, you know? So then it won't rotate. You know what I mean? Because it'll get stuck, you know? Like, if it's in here. Right? Then it can't. Well, Well. Okay. Wait, what if I make a sideways Porter Robinson? Hold on. New idea. The most insane thing you said? I don't think so. What am I cooking? So now it shouldn't rotate, right? See, it gets stuck in the rails. It's stuck there now. It shouldn't rotate. You know what I mean? How is this horrible? Smells like chicken. I think Puck made chicken strips. I think this is fine. Oh, I have such an idea. Hold on. Will this work? Pull up, 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 pull up. That might work. Wait, 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 wait. Not on that one. Hold up, hold up. Like this. Now I can't come off the track, right? As soon as I get on the track, I can't come off. Okay, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think I could... I think this isn't bad as long as it doesn't instantly fail. I have, like, another idea. Hang on, I'm just thinking. I think this is good. I think that will work, but I just want to think about one other thing that might be funny. Okay, just let me try one more thing that I think could look cool. Real quick. I'm edging you. I think that will work, but you remember this from 90 minutes ago? I don't know. I don't think you do. Hang on. I need a way to, like, scaffold it. I need to, like, scaffold it so I can work on it. But, like, I just want to see if it would work, I guess, is the question. Because, like, my thought is, it, like, slides into place, and then it can't leave, but I guess the question is how it slides in place. Because, like, well, actually, I don't know if it's gonna, hang on one second. It's like a maglev situation, right? Like a monorail. This actually would work. And it would be so clean. Wait, this would be clean as hell. I'm designing it in my head. One second. You're so tired. I think we might be done soon. Dude, I actually think this will be sick. Hang on, I think this is the best idea I've had. I think this actually is sick. Build a fucking TIE fighter over here. The double 180 of me knowing which way the fans go? I know where the fans go, don't worry. Eh. Oh, yeah, baby. It's all coming together. Oh, yeah, baby. I don't know why these won't stick in a way that, like, makes sense. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get in there. POV, I am a Canadian in bed. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Dude, this is gonna rule. This is gonna work. There's no way this doesn't work, right? Surely? Look at it. It's fucking magnificent. Dude, how could this ever not work?
Why? Laughs heartily asterisk. Big Daddy Void. As
How
much
do I
as
get
I
on
love
it?
Sync for all his phallic-shaped creations, my loyalty always lies with the cheesecake.
How is this phallic?
I go to war over cheesecake, remember? So in this battle,
this
the
rules.
cheesy goodness wins and Sync ends up in my fortified fortress, defeated.
This rules. Fuck.
What way won't it work? There's every way it won't work, Sync.
Noodle, shut up. You're not smarter than me, all right? Okay, it doesn't handle turns super good. Hey, get back here. Yeah, I need to mount these higher, I think. But, like, the problem is they get kind of dumb when they're higher, but I guess we could have them forward. But then it's well, being forward heavy is not, like, awful, I think. Hi, Daddy Void. Welcome in. How's it going? How's life? Okay, let's try this. I'm a little worried about the fans failing on turns. But I think it might be okay. We'll see. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on. Oh, let's go, let's go. Off. Okay. Okay, fair enough. It doesn't quite get on there. How do we mount it better? Yeah, it never turned is the problem. I know how to fix it. I know exactly how to fix it. Well, wait, hang on. Hey, can you? Why won't the fan stop? Sire? How many times have I said I know how to fix it? It didn't turn this time. Like, I want to do this, but wasn't this too wide last time? Not even, huh? I thought this was like the problem with this was that it was too wide, right? Excuse me, sire. My ship. My chariot. Why is it at such a fucked up angle? Can we be like a normal for 2 seconds? Oh, now it's not wide enough to get in there. Okay, hang on. This doesn't look right. Something about this looks weird. I think the tips need to be like here, right? That's way too wide. Well, it turns. You would have Googled it? Yeah, but that wouldn't be fun. Fuck. I have a plan, by the way. Turning. Okay, what's stopping it? Okay. New plan. New idea. I have a huge bottle of water beside me. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Well, hello there, Astolfo_kitten, leans in close, looks you up and down. I see you're ready for a bit of a possum affection? Promise not to bite, huh? Well, considering your dog ownership, a mark of fine taste might I add, I'd be a poor sport
Fine
not
taste.
to oblige. Gently pats your head and gives you a teasing wink. Remember, the light sting of these claws is part of the experience.
Why is there a fan there? Get out of here. Stop me if I've done this already. Why is the game limiting me? Why does the game not want me to be creative? That's fucked up, dude. I think there may still be a way to do this. It's really messing with my creativity, to be honest. It's not stupid. Okay, I have a new plan. No, you get out of here. You leave. Okay, actually I know exactly how to do it. New plan. Yeah. I'm a little concerned about this thing's ability to turn. But I think there might be a way to deal. Okay, this is dumb. But I think I have another idea. Yeah, I think this might work. There is kind of a flaw with this. I think they might need to be further apart. You can really tell how cooked I am. You have a question for me? Yeah, what's up? This will not work because of the way it is. What do I think the intended solution is? Well, what if not for physics being a big baby about it? Can you please listen to me for 5 seconds? Good lord. I'm gonna lose the sauce of what I was trying to do, by the way. Anyway, you build the 2 rails on the outside, then you build like the 2 fans or something on the inside, or like a little like thing to stop it from rotating on the outside, or something like that, or whatever. You just basically do. You just rail it. It's easy. But anyway, I think this is fun. I think this is a good idea. Obviously, you go on and you have a rail on the middle and it's easy. It's fine. I get it. Is there a way that I can... Why am I trying to do a more complex solution for a simpler solution? Okay. If I told you you could just do everything the easy way, would you? Would it be fun for you? If I told you that I could give you any video game, and then I would give you a book with that video game. And if you just read the book, then you could just finish the video game. Right? So, like, if I gave you, like, a book on exactly how to be the best at Terraria, would you do it? If I gave you a book on how to finish Factorio the fastest, would you do it? Don't need a book for that. All right, well. Well, then I have nothing to teach you. I'm sorry. I'm not making myself a good case for myself as a teacher. When did I ever tell you that I was a good teacher? I know what I want to do. I think my brain is too cooked to do it is part of the problem. You piece of shit. How fucking dare you? Yes, I am trying to come up with a solution that is not the default solution because I think doing the default solution is boring. But I think I know what I want to do now. Society of Sync, press the recall button to fix it. Why are you such a hater? Am I enjoying myself? I'm having a great time. I feel like you guys aren't enjoying yourself. Dude, my brain's fully melted too, don't worry. You... I have not used CAD software, no. I'm having a great time. All right. This is my new invention. This is going to work. 100%. No shot does this not work. I personally guarantee it. There's no shot this does not work. Come on! That's just unfair. That's not fair. It didn't line up right. It like got weirdly rotated. It's stupid. That doesn't count. It got dumb. It's being stupid. It like rotated funny. Can you please go backwards? Okay, I actually do see the problem. Okay, hang on. Okay, I think I can fix this. I think. Hang on. I rescind my personal guarantee. Actually, being at the front there is kind of bog. Not like that. This actually has roller coaster principles behind it? Oh no, now I gotta find a new way to do it. Hey, can you fucking hold still for 2 seconds? I literally can't see what I'm doing. Hey, can you hold still? Hey, can you go back to dry dock in like a real way? Dude, if this, okay, what is this rail made out of? Ice? Jesus, hold still. Can you please chill? Don't encourage me. I'm gonna lose it, dude. Okay, this one has my personal guarantee. Okay, well, it doesn't work if the whole system just decides to rotate sideways. It's a little unfair. Can you actually, like, do your job? You know what? No, you know what, actually? Hold on. Yeah, good. Send me. I didn't see the problem? What do you mean I didn't see the fucking problem? I'm gonna fucking lose it at you people. You guys are like, oh, there's an obvious problem. That thing is 6 inches off. Now it's fucked. Oh my god, bro. Put his CAD design together and it's 6 inches slightly off. I'm losing it. My OCD. The under fans are stuck on the spikes under the rail. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Now I'm becoming society. Now I'm losing my mind. You're telling me that this can't work? You're telling me that that won't work? You're telling me that is not wide enough to go through? You're telling me that's getting stuck? I'm gonna make fucking lose it. Hello, husband. There's not really a way to, well, this sucks ass, dude. This just feels, it's starting to feel like it's like a design of inches now. It's like, oh, if you don't design it with exactly this 1 inch clearance, it's like a real roller coaster, dude. Every time that you guys like yell at me that like, oh, you're structural engineering, bro. Oh, I have a master's degree in civil engineering. This shit sucks. I lose just like 5 more brain cells. You guys are all like, oh, I build roller coasters for a living and this sucks. He, them, or she are all fine, actually. Wasn't all of this literally just fine? Just leave it like the way it was. I'm just gonna put it like this. If it doesn't turn, I'm gonna lose my mind. They, them is fine. He, she, they, her, all of that is fine. Generally, he, they is like probably like the norm. In the past, whenever I've done it this way, it like gets stuck because it can't turn. Didn't I literally already do this? Yeah, okay. But then the problem was the fans were too wide, right? Under and not on the side? That's like not the problem. Because this is going to be the other problem with this. Well, aside from the obvious. Which this still might be fine. is that the fan gets caught when it gets up there. I just figured it out. You've heard that like 6 times already, but for real this time. But this time, it's for real. Hey, can I get my camera back, please? Thanks. Oh my god, the camera sucks so bad. It's so bad. Hey, I think I'm doing the intended solution, by the way, unfortunately. Hey, fuck off. Hey, why don't you frick off? We're back to sandwich strategies. Hey, can you frick off with that? None of that noise. There we go. Oh, I love that I fucked up the fan again, yet again. Okay, right there. And then what I'm gonna do with this last piece is we're just gonna do a little bit of this. Just a little bit. Perfect. Someone explain. Explain to me why this doesn't work. Give me one good reason. Give me one fucking good reason. This game is bullshit. I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't disagree, but then you can't get like a cool, well,
Leans back, twirling the magic cock thoughtfully. Well, Agender Dong Lord, if history's anything to go by, Sync would presumably try to solve the puzzle with the magic cock, get distracted by it, and construct something phallic-shaped. But hey, I'd certainly enjoy seeing the attempt.
the problem is, okay, if I build a box around the rail, well, if the box is wide enough, okay, wait, is this the intended solution now? Hang on. Didn't I literally already have the intended solution? I feel like a couple times. Dude, so true. I could ride in the undercarriage. Oh, baby. That's actually kind of cool. I'm actually going to do that. Okay, that's kind of cool, though. There's no reason for that to be here. It could just be, like, right here. Noom. I'm gonna scream if this doesn't work. Oh, baby. Easy. No way this doesn't work. I'm gonna lose it. I'm eating. If it throws me off, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm so good. First try, well. Uppies is the thing? Uppies? Uppies? Uppies. Let's go. Uppies to the rescue, baby. I did it. First try. I'm actually so good at video games is the thing. Do you think that Raru was sitting there like the ancient spear of Raru? is just sitting there staring at me like, bro, come on. You're better than this. Very good, very good. Fun. I actually like that. That was fun. I wish that like my fun stuff would have worked better. I feel like locking myself to the rail is a little bit of a lame excuse of a work. And I thought that like it should work if I could, but the rail transfer was like so jank. The rail transfer sucked is the problem. Why was I coming up here? Oh, yeah. I was trying to do that tower. I did get to ride in an undercarriage, which was pretty sick.
Sync. Ripley the Oreo
Ripley,
just rated
hi.
with 5 viewers. Pause up for our Raiders.
Yo, guys, put your beans up for our Raiders. Beans in the air for the Raiders. What's up, everybody? Hi. Hang on. I want to check something. 1 second. Miles the Apostle, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome. Thank you for follow. Oh my gosh. Y'all, this is so good. Hold up. I got to show you this. Whatever we do next, I got to show you this first, okay? 1 second. This is very important. Everybody keep it a secret, okay? Everybody be cool, okay? It's a secret. Everybody that's here, hey, in chat, I need you to swear to secrecy right now. Swear to secrecy right now. I need to see it. I solemnly swear to secrecy. It's very important. No one's gonna snitch, right? No one snitch. Don't broadcast the live TV, okay? Okay. Promise. No one snitch. No one tells. Okay. You all promise. Okay. No one snitch. No one snitch, okay?
I'm small.
No one tell him. Okay? It's gonna be a surprise for Saturday. It's gonna be a surprise.
I'm small.
It's not a maid outfit. It's a magic girl outfit, and it's not done yet.
I'm small.
He loves it. Yeah, exactly.
I'm small.
Don't tell CD. Don't tell CD.
Small.
Don't tell CD. It's a secret.
I'm small.
I'm getting this ready for Saturday's stream. Do not tell Derg. Do not tell Derg. Okay? Everybody be cool. Everyone be cool. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I mean, they know that it's coming. I just don't know if they're ready for it for this weekend. You know? How's the Subathon been? I've had a great time. Thank you for the raid, Ripley, by the way. It's gone really well, way better than I could have ever imagined. We've unlocked some new sub emotes. It's been good. I mean, I would be surprised if Derg wasn't expecting what we're doing. I don't think I need a honeycomb boomerang, but thank you. Oh my god, it sprays bees. Are the bees mad at me? Okay, chat, tell me, is this the well that I need to go in to do this? This south well? I feel like I went in this south well and it was like not useful. He's like, oh, there's a dungeon or whatever. Oh, maybe it's in here. Hold up. Do. I want to at least get the tower, then we'll end the stream. Yeah, you never had a doubt, right? Hey, give me that treasure. What was in there? Whatever was in there was mine. Oh, thank you. He actually listened to me. It's so easy. See, I solved that puzzle in like 5 seconds, didn't I? I want you guys to know that I could have solved that puzzle at any time if I wanted to. I just chose not to. It's true. At any time, I could have figured that out. It was easy. In fact, there were other solutions that I wasn't doing on purpose because I wanted you guys to know that for my sake, I was doing it the hard way. In fact, I just came up with another solution. A whole nother solution. A whole new solution. And like another one just popped in my head. I could have done it so many different ways. It's so easy. A masochist and a sadist. Sorry, I'm coming up with more solutions. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it, dude. I can't. I'm literally thinking about the puzzle now. I'm like, God, it's so fun. I just want to keep coming up with more solutions. I can't help it. I literally can't help myself. It's so cool. I got that engineer brain. It's the STEM brain. Cause like, I'm always trying to come up with dumb, creative solutions to everything, even at work. Yeah, I should go back and do it again. Should we spend another 3 hours on that? You guys want to spend another 3 hours of the subathon just like doing that? By the way, I guess current timer, I think the subathon will end Sunday. Cause I have 4 hours tomorrow of stream. And then we have 8 or 9 on Saturday. So that's only 12 hours, 12 or 13. So we have a 5-hour stream on Sunday currently. That's the end. Currently, the stream will end on Sunday. And I'm going to tell you what. I'm taking the week off. I'm telling you, the second the subathon... The second the subathon ends, I'm taking a week off. Yeah, we are 119 away from the next goal. That is true. And that would actually get us like 2 more emotes, I think, as well. I'm going to that star. Low key, I also want to jump into the big vortex. Okay. Why is there like a big dragon cloud? What is this? It's like a little smile on him. He's got a little leggy. You can't let it end? Yeah, I've heard rumors of what you guys are up to. I know you guys are goblins just like me. What I will say is that for my sanity's sake, I probably should end stream here. But it's true, it's true. But who would I be if I weren't to jump in the big hole? I'm gonna jump in the big hole. Yeah, let's jump in the big hole. You're innocent angels? Wrong. There's no way that's true.
Sink, can we get fat by eating mostaccioli with extra tomato sauce and pretend we are eating bits of CD?
I don't think that's necessary. All right. See you in hell. Mwah. Noom. Take me down. Flush me. Ooh. Discovery. Lake Hylia Whirlpool Cave. Wait, it's just a cave? It's just a stupid cave? Oh, there's... Wait, what? Oh boy, it's time for another shrine. Huh? 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 Ow! What? Why is there a... I don't understand what's going on here. I don't have the brain power to continue? That's where you're wrong. I haven't even streamed for 8 hours yet. I owe you guys an 8-hour stream, right? That's like 12 more minutes from now. I started late today. Bring the crystal to the shrine. The laser's pointing to the crystal. Brother, it's in space. That shit is in space. I can't even up east to that. I could up east here. I feel like I'm just gonna drown though, because I'm pretty sure I'm under a fucking lake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that just sends me here. Ah, I see. You gotta flush the crystal. I see, I see, I see, I understand. All right, well, that's nice. I think we should end the stream. I don't know. I think we should end the stream. I think it's time. I think we've reached our logical point of completion. What do you guys think? I think we're done. I also think I don't have the brain power to continue. Yeah, I think we send it. All right, I'm gonna save. Let's end this. I'm tired. My husband's probably mad at me. I I am eating. I should probably finish eating. So. Okay, let's finish it there. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow yet. I have a 4-hour stream, and I don't know exactly what I want to do at that time. I might check out an indie game or something else. It's a shorter stream, so we'll figure it out. My plan tomorrow is noon to 4 o'clock. I'm gonna try to get to bed earlier so I can actually do that. Then I have Friday Night Magic that evening. Saturday's stream will be at 11 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna be live with the Otters doing FTL in VR. I'm gonna jump out of VR. We're gonna go hang out for a few minutes. Then we're gonna stream with Canadian Dragon doing party animals, squad versus squad battles. It should be an amazing time. Definitely check that out. It should be great. We'll call it a little bit extra. We'll call it 1707 for the end of the stream. I'll pause it here. We'll call it 1707 end. We'll add the bonus time, which is you guys earned 23 minutes of bonus time today. So we are at 17 hours and 30 minutes left, which is plenty of time for 3 more streams at least. If we do we got a long one on Saturday, 9-hour stream on Saturday, 4-hour stream tomorrow. That's like 13. So that means you'll have at least a 4-hour stream on Sunday for sure. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the odd stream on the FTL there anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll figure out what I'm gonna play tomorrow. We might even just practice some party animals, but I think we got time for one party animals game. No. That's gonna be Saturday for sure. I'll figure out what I'm playing on that day. But for now, I'm gonna send you guys off to somebody who's streaming still. You know what? Mike has raided us a couple times. Let's go raid Mike. Let's hit Ott with the odd. What do you guys think? We hit him with the odd stream raid because I love the emote and it's awesome. You could also do this. This would be good too. Oh, Lone Wolf, it's nice to see you, but I'm just ending here. I'm just sending people off. I hope you guys had a good stream. I will be back here tomorrow for a short stream. Thank you so much for all the support. Again, I love how the subathon has gone. I'm having an amazing time. I can't believe so many of you guys stuck around to watch me like do psychotic, stupid stuff on a shrine for 3 hours, but I had a great time doing it. If you guys want, you should stick around. Keep checking in with the subathon, and I will see you guys soon. I'm gonna go raid Mike. And I don't know what they're doing, but I have a good time over there. They've raided us a couple times during the subathon. They definitely earned this raid back. So I will see you guys later. Thank you so much. Bye, everybody. Bye. See you soon.